Howdy, howdy. Welcome back to the stream. My name is The Little Bandit, or Bandit for short. And today we're just going to get into some Pokemon Legends Arceus again. I feel a little sad, so play some Pokemon and pretend I'm not. I gotta turn that volume down. Okay. So last I left it last night. We needed to get some more research points to be able to move on to the next area. I'm like only like 100 and something short, so we're just gonna try and get as much as we can. I want to move on to the new area and see what's what. Cobalt Coastlands. Oh, that's right. Oh, I need more Pokeballs. I completely forgot that I've only got 9 left. Let's go buy a bunch from this dude. Nice to see you again, Clean Nightmare. Hi. How are you? Should be enough, right? Do I have enough material to... No. I do not. Not currently, at least. Doing good. How are you? I'm alright. Today's kind of a weird day. But I'll be alright. That's why we're playing Pokemon. Thank you for asking. Alrighty. I need to get more, like, supplies and materials to be able to make things. And catch more Pokemon to get more of the research points. Although I should probably fight this guy because I need to get some of that too. Jeepers! Hello, hello! I'm so glad you're here! Super effective. It does very much not, oh my god, I can't speak. Does not do a lot of damage, is what I'm trying to say. The best meeting today with a client. Still writing the high. Ooh, fantastic! I would be too. No! What do you mean? And I need those! What's in my inventory? Do I really have anything that important in my inventory? No. Discard. Yes. Honestly... Here. I only really need to keep like a few berries in my pot. I keep all of these berries, but honestly I only probably need a few. Viking Hashira, good to see you too. I'm so glad you guys are here. My day, it's been pretty slow. I'm a little sad, I'll be honest. I made a slip up by my sister told me her boyfriend was coming to Thanksgiving, and my first thought was that my little brother would be so excited, and I then had to remember, like, oh, he's not with us anymore. It's definitely a little sad, but I'm okay. What better than a video game to make it all better? I should sell that for money. That there. Let's see. So I only have one of those, so I'll move that. That was good to have yesterday. berry and the Oron berry and the honey. And Arceus, don't buy the $80,000 fridge unless you want Rotom. I don't think I'll be buying the fridge. And thank you, Jeepers. It's very sweet of you. Let me sell that nugget real quick. I want to get rid of this thing, please. You can have it. Oh shit, I didn't realize it was that much money. I have another one, don't I? I do. It's 10,000 money each. That's awesome. Let's see. Everything else I use pretty frequently. So hopefully that opens up my inventory a bit more to be able to get more things. I'm sorry to hear that holiday's gonna be hard missing. Yeah, and we just lost him in September, so it's like really fresh. There are some days where you think things are okay, and other days when things are really hard, and that's just the grief process. That's just how it be. Do I have a Discord server yet? I don't know how to set that up. I think I have one that I started, but I don't know how to put that information out there, I think. I would have to ask my husband. Or I'd have to ask him to help me, like, get it set up at least. Because I had one created, I just don't know how to make it shareable, I think? My mom passed, it was difficult for a long time. Yeah. And I hear that a lot too, because I decided it'd be best if I joined like a grief group or something. And they say that all the time of like, it's gonna be hard and it'll be hard for a while. You'll have good days, you'll have bad days, but you know. Just to remember that you love them and they love you and yeah. Okay. I need to find those angry fish motherfuckers that are like extremely hard to catch. They're only hard to catch because they're assholes. Ta-da! Random rock in the ocean. So I've been to therapy a few times, but I've like my insurance has switched around a bunch, so I wasn't able to stay with one consistently. But I do start with a new gentleman next week. Starting therapy again for like the 4th time. Go to the... let's see. I can't fight you because I only have one Pokemon. It's a water Pokemon. Or one water Pokemon. I'm gonna give a few fish some concussions here with some Pokeballs. If I can find them. What's your final team gonna be? I don't know. That's something I think I'm still trying to figure out. My current team looks like this. I like this. I've switched out Drifblim and Luxray here and there for Pokemon as needed, but for the most part, I think this team does really well for me. So I think it kind of just depends on the situation. And whether or not I got something that I'm really excited about and I want to use. I'm throwing regular Pokeballs. Sylveon. Yes! I was so excited when I got it yesterday. It still makes me so happy when I see it in my team. And its play rough move is actually pretty decent, so I still want one of them. I think I have A Magmar, but I want another one. They're just, really perceptive, I'd say. Let's see, and I caught the Ninetales. That was... There's another one? What is the Ninetales' favorite food? I don't know that I ever found that out. Ninetales. Oh, the mushroom. I have the mushroom or the berries. I don't have any heavy balls, though. Damn. Best part about Arceus? No, when solid. Exactly. You can switch them out as needed for whatever it is you're trying to do. It's so much fun. He's a great ball. They're all looking at me. How am I supposed to catch them? Pay no attention to the girl behind the rock, please. Maybe if I... Yeah, maybe this will work. Needs both mobs. Hell yeah. Are you liking Arceus more? Or are you still finding it barren? I mean, the map is still kind of... I think it's more the environment just looks kind of bare. But for the most part, I do find this a lot of fun. Especially yesterday. You missed it. I think you had gone to bed by that point, Cheapers, but I found a bunch of Magikarp. And realized that you could catch them at like point blank range. And it was the funniest. It made my whole evening to be able to just swim right up to a Magikarp and chuck a Pokeball at it. There was also like an alpha Magikarp that just angrily splashes around. It was so fantastic. A concussion carp, yeah, exactly. Oh, that's right. That's not the right cave. The other cave. But it's like silly things like that where I'm like, alright, this game is a lot more fun than I give it credit for. Hello? There we go. Clap that dude right between the eyes, hit harder than a heavy ball. I know. And I feel like it makes such a loud, like a much louder noise when you're up close like that too. It's really funny. This is deep like thunk noise as it hits its head. Hello, I'm just passing through. Goodbye. More acorns. That's what I'm out here trying to get. Could use a log, why not? That was another one I wanted to try to get, was in the chop. What's the crown in front of Viking Hashira's name? Does that mean you can have subscribers now? I'm literally just waiting to No, you can't until... So I meet most of the requirements as far as time is concerned and like the amount of streams that I've done and the, you know, like there's certain, you have to stream for a certain amount of days and a certain amount of time, but you also have to have a like follower, what's the word I'm looking for? Requirement too, where you've got to have, I think, 50 or more. And at the moment we have 13. Yeah. I think I used my Amazon Prime subscription on... I know I used it on Markiplier at one point. To link my Amazon Prime up to Twitch, yeah. I know my husband does too. He's got his Amazon Prime linked up. I think mine was for Markiplier, and then another creator named Nemesis, who's a drag queen who does her makeup on Twitch, and then she'll play video games, and she's super entertaining. Just explain where the crown came from. I'm sorry, I'm new to Twitch. Well, that's what it means, is that your Amazon Prime account is linked up with your Twitch account. And you'll have that little crown. What's over here? A little angry pufferfish. Hello. It's okay if you're new to Twitch. It's you know, of course you're going to be confused by that. It's always displayed channels subscribe to. I get the crown or whatever. Yeah. When I'm able to get to subscriptions, don't worry, Jeepers, I will let you know. There's some angry squid and stuff over here that I haven't been able to catch. Past the Gyarados that want to fight, even when you're within, like... They just want to fight on sight, even if they just see you out of the corner of your eye. I'm rooting for you. Oh, I appreciate that so much, actually. The fact that you guys are here means the world to me. It's more than I ever anticipated getting. Fuck. Damn it. Nobody comment on my abilities. I know I'm not fantastic at this game, but I am trying anyway. These little pufferfish are also hard to get because they're just as aggressive. They're so tiny, but they want to fight so bad. Such a chill environment. I love your streams. Just good fun. Aww. Stop. Gotta support the play. Hell yeah. I've just been riding around on this fish. Okay, I need to actually go somewhere and catch some things and throw Pokemon at trees. Damn it. And those were the squid I wanted. Ooh, do I have any of them? I think I do. I think those might have been the fish that I was... No, it got away! Get back here! Damn it. Damn it! Oh, God. Okay. No, you know what? Oh, the Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I play Breath of the Wild on here too. Haven't played it in a little bit, and I'm sorry about that, Jeepers. I just keep thinking about Pokemon. I'll get to Breath of the Wild soon, though. That new game's coming out, and I want to make sure that I finish the run that we're working on before we move on to that game when it comes out, because I'm excited for it. Woo! That's also how I found one of the people that I'm subscribed to too. I can't remember her name right off the bat, but I was looking for Breath of the Wild streams, and she was playing it. You guys like those beans, right? Yeah. Exactly what I did with Arceus last night, yeah. Well, I'm glad you decided to come back. I'm so happy you're here. I know I keep saying that, but truly I am. I'm very grateful that you all came. So excited for Tears of the Kingdom. Oh god, I know. I was one of those clowns on Twitter that every time there was like any sort of a any potential Nintendo game announcements, I was like, it's gonna be Breath of the Wild this time. Like, Breath of the Wild Summoning Circle, like... And now that they finally released the name and, like, a trailer, like... I'm just waiting. Counting the days until it's ready. Literally just restarted Arceus and was like, who's streaming this while I go through this 2-hour tutorial? Do I have? You look like the Sphelos, but you've got a mustache. Celio. So which is funny because Breath of the Wild tends to rule my Switch over anything else. Or that or Stardew Valley, which I know we've talked about here before. Depends on what I'm feeling, but... It's an FF8 Switch case, game case, and a Moonball case, both full of Pokemon. I have two different Legend of Zelda Switch cases. One of them can carry like the Switch, the dock, some games, all the cables you need, and then the other one just holds the Switch itself. If they release a new Switch for Tears of the Kingdom, I might... So that's the thing I've been waiting for too, is that when they release a new game, because I know that Legend of Zelda fans have wanted a Legend of Zelda Switch for a long time, and I feel like Tears of the Kingdom would be the perfect time to release like an OLED version that's themed like Legend of Zelda, because it'd be so dope. I would buy it in a heartbeat. Stop hurting me and leave me alone. Do I have enough research points yet? Oh, one of these little fucking squid damn it! But they're aggressive too. Yeah, the one I'm playing on is just a standard version, and I didn't really want the OLED when it came out. I didn't really care for it. But the themed Switches as an OLED definitely is more enticing to me than just an OLED by itself. Switch 2 soon, maybe. I really want them to release and improve. Yeah, that's what I heard too, is that there was going to be a Switch 2. That'd be neat. You may or may not have already spent enough on God of War for the Mjolnir prop. Had I known about it ahead of time, because I didn't look for the collectible versions, I guess. Had I known that they had one, I would have gotten it too. I did that for Horizon Forbidden West. When they came out with that, I got one of the collector's editions, so I have like one of the big like elephant type creature. I have like a statue of that. Comes with a collectible box and everything. It's really neat. I didn't get the OLED because I never play unlocked as permanently. Yeah, I don't really play unlocked unless I'm like traveling or something, but for the most part it also just lives on the dock. I don't really take it off. Oh, the wisp! Oh, shoot. You're right. Oh, it's day now. I don't think it's gonna be there. We'll check. I unlock mine for the gym, make that cardio easier. That is such a good idea. But I'm clumsy. Oh no, it's still there. Okay, good. I'm like super clumsy, so when I go to the gym, when I'm on like the shit, can I eat that shit? When I get on like the treadmill and shit, I can't have anything in my hands because I have to hold on to the treadmill. Because I like walk all over the place. And whenever I let go, I get very close to falling. Be afraid I'd break my Switch. I'd be afraid I'd break me. I use an elliptical. I can prop it on there and hold the Joy-Cons in my hand. Oh, even a bike maybe would probably be good for that too, since you're just using your legs. God, why can't I aim today? There we go. Really? It's right there. There we go. It broke from the waist down, so you can be as limited, so might as well make it more enjoyable. Yeah, fair. I'm just not very coordinated. I have to hold on to something when I use a treadmill because otherwise I will fall. I used to like do light running on the treadmill. I don't for a reason now. So I got super close to just eating shit. I'm not in the army anymore. The only thing I run to is food. I used to say the only reason I would run is if I was being chased. I hate running. I've never liked it, never been a fan of it. It's good for you, and that's unfortunate because I don't like it. It's also unfortunate because my dog likes to do it. And I love him and I will spoil him. So I'm like, shit, I can't believe you're making me I'm like, I can't believe you've done this. Army made me 53. Yeah. That is what I've heard. Or we live in an army, my husband and I live in an army town. Or is it more of a navy town, maybe? Military town, I'd say. There's bases and then a language institute, but I don't know if it belongs to any one branch or if it's for all of them. 29, but I'm 80 at heart. Yell real loud and see them scattering, thinking it's a drill sergeant. That would be funny. She better have those I know. I've heard the jokes about the crayons. Who sees me? Oh, that guy. Sorry, Noodles. I gotta go. My ride is here. Here, indeed, mandatory crayons are their safe space. It's a good thing restaurants are so easily able to accommodate that for them then. Can you get a pack of crayons for the gentleman, please? Ask him which color their favorite flavor is. Personally, I'd probably be a blue type of person. Mostly because blue's my favorite color, which I don't think you'd ever know because everything on my fucking stream is all pink. They're Department of the Navy, so they better say blue. Yeah, do they know them by colors or do they know them by flavors? So like green is green apple and blue is blueberry. Would yellow be banana? Or lemon. The semi-darker one. Number of caught without being spotted. Well, then I need to catch one more then. That'll update the page in the book. Here's one. Last night, I don't know what it was, but when I was trying to go to sleep, my apartment was freezing. I was, in my pajamas, wrapped in my blanket and everything, and I was wrapped so tightly in there. But I was just so cold, so when my dog decided to jump on the bed in the middle of the night, I was like, you need to come lay next to me. You're warm, and I am not. At one point, I ended up just having to, so for me, I sleep in t-shirts and shorts usually, but I've been, wearing pants or wearing sweaters to bed, and, it's cold if I do that, because most of the time I don't like to. The real test is if you see that I'm wearing socks, because I refuse to go to bed wearing socks, but if it's cold enough, I will. 2 pants, 2 hoodies, let's go! That would have been a great idea last night. And meanwhile, my husband was in a t-shirt and some, sweats. And he was like, yeah, it was cold. I wore pants to bed. I wore sweats to bed. Didn't you see? I'm like, you were still in a t-shirt and your arms were out from under the blanket. I was under the blanket and an icicle. I'm all the way over here. How do you see me? Nowhere near you. I am gonna get that bird though. You don't see me. I am not here. Wear shorts and a t-shirt in 30-degree weather, so I bundle up no matter what now. Jeez, both of you are on the East Coast. Me speaking from my privilege here. It's cold for this area. Fuck. Do I need to use one of those? Let's see. Let's try that. Try Great Ball instead. Took my sleepy med, so it won't be long now. Shit's gonna get weird. It's like 20, but I did grow up in Canada, so I know that New England. Oh, the New England winter, yeah. Okay, well then never mind. You're closer to me than she is. I'm in California. Hello, Dan. Welcome. Nice to see you. From Pokeballs. Okay. I really need to catch some new stuff, so I'll go to this camp over here and make it nighttime. So you can catch some of the Duskulls and stuff like that. Where'd it go? Oh, it's all the way over there. Ow! Right there! Leave me alone! Do I have enough? I might have enough stuff now to be able to craft my— Yes! Just a single heavy ball. Oh, I can make 6. Yeah, okay. 25, thank God. Because I can always buy regular Pokeballs, but Great Balls I can't. Let's do some shopping. I would like some more of these. I would like 50 of them. Oh, that's right, I was gonna make it evening. Oh, wait. Put all the stuff I don't need in my inventory. Really, anything that's like 5 or less, I don't really need to keep here. Yeah, that should work. That should be good. Let's rest until evening. And get some of them spooky Pokemon. Yeah, Dan, how are you? Starly? There's so many alpha Pokemon right now. I don't want to fight. There we go. Although maybe I should. That'll fill out the research book too. I didn't even think of that. What? Randomly. What? You bitch, get back here and fight me! We're alright, Dan. Just enjoying some Pokemon. And talking about it being cold. I'm steaming. Sent his little Onyx that's supposed to be like 27 feet long and he was taller than it. That doesn't seem right. I I know. What's the next evolution for Onyx? It's like Steelix or something like that. I saw an alpha one yesterday and it was... I tried to catch it because I didn't realize it was an alpha one and... Whoo! Oh, fuck. You don't see me, I'm not here. Oh, wait. And of course I've unequipped the smoke bombs like an idiot. What the hell is that? What kind of snacks you got? Do you have enough to share with the class, Jeepers? I like snacks more than I like actual meals. I'm more likely to eat a snack than I am to eat anything else. And I am out of snacks. Ow! I gotta get out of that thing's line of sight and try again. Dust Noir friendly. Leave me alone! It's chasing me all the way over here. Jesus. Haribo peaches, milk chocolate pretzel, truffle crunch. Oh god. I ate the last of my dairy-free chocolate today and I'm really sad about it actually. It's super good. Oh, the Haribo peaches, though. Those are super good, too. No. Maybe if I used a heavy ball? I need to get your attention, so let's get you over here. That's not what I wanted. That's also too far. It knows I'm up here. It's just No! Share all of my socks with you guys and my heated oh, jeepers. And this is why we love you. Yes, what Viking Hashira said. Hooray for Jeepers, absolutely. Ooh, there's a thingy over there. It's everybody's favorite type of snack, because mine are chips, 100%. Anything crunchy is usually my jam. Is it Art Orange? Is that how you say that? Queen Umbreon? Hello! Hello to both of you! Welcome, welcome! Your cat's being so cute. My dog is too. He's actually laying right next to my chair. He's a little upset that nobody will play with him right now, but it's kind of too late to be chucking his ball around. It's my favorite Pokemon in this game. My favorite Pokemon is actually Sylveon, which I have. Thank goodness. I'm so happy. Sylveon, Ponyta, and Rapidash. And I have all three of them, so yay! We can make it special. Is this Piplup picky? So am I. I'm unfortunately picky. I blame my dad on that. You like Eevee? Yeah, Eevee's great. Eevee's super cute. Typhlosion? Yeah. a bean cake. Oh my god, it's that. Fuck! Damn it! A shiny Eevee? I found one shiny Pokemon, and it is the only one I found, and it's my Rapidash, which was a Ponyta at the time. It's the only one I found. I haven't been able to find any more aside from them. Make Glaceon more. So, a small story time about why Sylveon is my favorite, because there is a story time that goes along with it. As before, it was Rapidash and Ponyta that were at my top for favorites, but I think it was a comic or something about somebody who was trying to level up their Eevee to be an Umbreon or something, and ended up getting a Sylveon, because how you get a Sylveon is you become really good friends and you love on it. But then they got angry that they got a Sylveon, and it was like the saddest panel I'd ever seen in a comic before. And then once I realized that they become Sylveon because you love them, I was like, that's the cutest shit I've ever heard. I have to have one. And then Sylveon's just super fucking cute, so there's that too. I want to play Pokemon while I watch the stream, but it's so cold in the living room. Girl, I feel you. Or the cold squad out here. We're all just cold as shit. I want you, but you keep seeing me. Figure it out at some point. I have that sneaky spray, but it just takes up spot and space in my inventory usually. You've seen the okay, Dan, you've seen it. Okay, then you know. Yeah. I don't remember who the artist was, but I just remember being like, that's the saddest shit I've ever seen, and that's also the cutest Pokemon I've ever seen. Can't access online anymore because yeah, it happens. No! The evolutions are great, and I also think it's really neat that when you do the space-time thingies or whatever, there's usually some form of an evolution or an Eevee in them. So I think yesterday I got Leafeon. Because it was in one of them, and I was like, give me that Pokemon. The evolutions are great. I need to double check before I make that kind of move. Would I live? I would live. If you jump off a cliff into water, you're usually fine, and I tried to do that yesterday with the fish, and I unfortunately missed. And hit a rock, and lost a lot of stuff. That's sweet of you, Queen Umbreon. Jeepers is like, you're not getting me out of this. I'm not leaving this heated blanket if it's the last thing I do. I don't have one of them. Stop looking at me! Oh my god. Jeez. Do the shinies just randomly generate, or is there a place where you'd find them more frequently than you would anywhere else? I wish it could be the last thing I do. I'm tired of bills and responsibilities, girl. I feel you. This whole being an adult thing is some bullshit. They told me I could do whatever I want. They lied to me. God damn, how am I gonna get you when this motherfucker thinks it still sees me even though I'm behind it? Oh, it's asleep. Oh, you're asleep. Point blank range. Please stay in the ball. Bye, Art Orange. Thank you for stopping by. I'm so happy I got to see you. You didn't see me. I do have some great balls, so if I can manage to somehow... I'm not here. I am invisible. That guy's still over there. Still what the fuck, dude? What do I have to do to get you to stay the fuck still? Come back! You was all slick a second ago. What happened? Let's try the mud ball instead. That worked. Concussion for you. Yes! Finally! I'm gonna get you too. Come at me. Fuck you. Get back here. I just wasted all my balls with mud. That's nice. Could try these. Well, that was good enough to get just one. I'm just gonna go. I don't want to waste all these things on just that guy right here. Thank you to Queen Umbreon and Art Orange for the follows. That puts me at the 15 mark. Yes! I was just trying to get to 15 by the end of the year. Oh my god. Although I think my little follower goal thingy is incorrect. Unless I put a different number in there, but I'm pretty sure I put 15. It's 70. Oh, it goes to 20. I think maybe it wouldn't let me do 15 and I had to do 20. It would be cool to get 20 by the end of the year, but I will settle for this 15 if that's all I get. The fact that 15 of you want to be here makes me extremely grateful. Alright. Hopefully that's enough research points. I want to see the new area already. Alrighty. Excuse me, pardon me, cat in the way. I think you can definitely do 20. I might be able to send people your way too. Let me see if I could promote you in a Discord and part of that. That would be so sweet of you. Let me report to you my findings. Please let this be enough research points. only need 100. Yes! Finally! Oh my god. I would like to return to the village now. To answer your question from earlier, Jeepers, I do have a Discord set up, and I think maybe tomorrow, possibly, or the next time I stream, I'll have an update on it for you. And I'll see if I can put the link somewhere for it. Because that would be fun. I have made progress. Do 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 do. You should so you could see my PFP and know I'm who I say I am and not some creepy weirdo. My PFP is a picture of Markiplier. it's a specific. Oh, hold on, I gotta see if I can find it. Oh my god. The picture is so good. It's a picture of Markiplier, and it looks like I'm gonna try to put it on the screen real quick. Browse. Where'd it go? Might be under downloads. There it is. It's this. I love this picture so much. Okay, I'm gonna take it down. Would you be comfortable being friends on Discord? It's okay if not. I'm big on respecting boundaries. You know what? I feel like I'd be comfortable with it with you, Jeepers. You've been here almost since day one. I trust you. How do you... Right? Isn't it the best? It's back when they did Unis Honest, and it was this character he made called He Who. And in the video, he runs towards the character or the screen with his elbow up, like he's gonna do an elbow drop. And people did so many like stills in that video, but that one in particular is just, it's one of my favorite pictures. It's my PFP on Discord, and I think it might also be like my Facebook banner. Oh no, it was my Facebook banner. I did change my Facebook banner to my brother at one point, but for the longest time, I was like, I can't. How do I send a whisper? Oh! Let's see. What is my name? I need to find it. It should be that one. Okay. Leaden balls, huh? How old am I? I gotta do that thing for the Piplup though. Okay, maybe I should do the Piplup thing and then go to the new place. Hopefully it worked, Jeepers. It's my first time using whispers. Okay. Let's go here and to missions and requests. This is poor peckish Piplup. A bean cake. Do I have any bean cakes? Not in my current inventory. How do I... Is that you, Jeepers? Is that picture you? I need to go to my store. You're beautiful is what I was gonna say, but I had to make sure it was actually you before I said it. Because obviously my PFP's not me, so... Let's see. Green cake, mushroom cake. Move. Move this too. Honey cake. Do I have a bean cake? How do I make a bean cake? You're welcome. Yeah, now we've got a face to the name. You already know what I look like. I've used the camera once or twice. I didn't use it this time because it's the battery's dead and I forgot to charge it. Dad and I look like a bum right now. I've got my hair in a bun and my hood up and I'm just cozy. Be good. Actually, I should keep those in my inventory. And the stealth spray. I didn't think I would ever use it, but I probably will. Let's see. I don't have a whole lot of plump beans, so I'll move those now too. Did they say there was a... Where can I get the recipe? What do you do? Oh. Oh my god, she sells Pokeballs for just... Oh, I can only buy 15 though. That's fine. Waterstone. Wait. My dumbass. Had I known this was here. I have a linking cord. Dubious disc. Racer fang. Your candies. He might be gone already. I can only actually check that on my phone. For some reason I can't look at it on the PC version of Twitch. I'm only able to see it on the mobile version for some reason on the stream manager. It's weird. Or will it show me who's actively here, or does it show me who's been here? Nah, it just shows who's been here, not who's actively here. Damn. Okay, well. He was here. Where do I get that stupid recipe at? Do I talk to you? Oh, yes. Recipes, right? Remedy, grain cake, star bean cake. Bean cake, there we go. It's just us being a couple of gal pals. Seeing if he was lurking. Oh, gotcha. Look at us, just a couple of cards. No. Fucking... Fucking... God damn it. But I want to give that cute-ass bird a cake. It's that guy again. Hello? This gentleman is Warden Ingo, who serves Sneasler. He will guide you to her domain. Pleased to properly meet you. I apologize for that abrupt how do you do before. I am the Warden Ingo. Yeah, she told me. I understand you'll need a hand from Sneasler in order to meet Electrode. Whether she'll see fit to help you, however, we can only find out by making the journey. Now let's have a safe journey to Mount Coronet. All aboard! Oh, he's like a train conductor? Ingo's a bit like you know. I don't think so. How? He appeared one day from who knows where. What's more, much of his memory seems to be missing. Oh. Maybe traveling with you will help fill in some of the gaps in his memory. Anything else on the list to stream? Breath of the Wild for sure. You already mentioned Arceus. Violet, I would like to. I'd kind of like to play the new Sonic game too. Partly because it looks like fun, and another because it also looks like it's got like super terrible glitches, and I'm so excited to see something like that. I thought about doing God of War and starting over from the beginning, but I kind of want to experience that game first before trying to play it on stream again. So for the moment, that's kind of all I've got for now, but I do take suggestions and requests for anything anyone else wants to see. It definitely Tears of the Kingdom when it comes out too. I 100% will put that game up here. It's harder with PlayStation Link's Awakening. I have played it, but I could always replay it. It was a really fun game. I would totally play Link's Awakening again, actually. The art style for that game was so much fun. And just the little song playing all the time. Oh, God. I just really like Legend of Zelda. It's so expensive. I got it during COVID, like, because I think it got released right after COVID started. And I got it around that time, and so I played it during lockdown. As I played it in Animal Crossing during lockdown. It was a lot of fun. I've also got Skyward Sword. And I've only played a little bit of that. That might also be fun to play on stream. Also got Mario Kart and Smash Brothers and the Switch Sports, which is just Wii Sports but less fun. It's fun, but the fact that they, like, the bowling announcer, they took him away, I was real sad about that. Yeah, Animal Crossing I was really into for a while, and then I kind of hit a wall with it. I wanted to like it. I really wanted to like it. But sometimes with games, I need you to give me, like, a clear objective of what to do. Like, games like Animal Crossing, I'm just not very... I don't see myself as super creative in that way. So, like, how people get their islands all super neat and beautiful. I'm like... but what about the trees? I want to have all of these trees still, and... I hop in the game every once in a while. My favorite part about it was doing the museum. But I can only collect about 6 fossils a day right now. So it takes so long, and red isn't always there, and I never understood the turnip economy. Never made any sense to me. So, like, games... Oops, I keep hitting the microphone, god damn it. So games like, Breath of the Wild and things like that have small side quests that you can do. I think I just like open world games because they have directions that you can go in. You can also explore and do whatever you want. But Animal Crossing, it's like at some point they stop holding your hand and you're like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Like, how am I supposed to lay this shit out? I don't even know. I don't even know what I had for lunch today. To the new area, let's go. It has its moments for sure, Animal Crossing. It's got such a cute art style, and the characters are great. But it's, yeah. At some point I was like, I don't know how to continue this, so I'm not going to. I expect you'll find all sorts of rock-type and ground-type Pokemon wandering about these craggy, boulder-strewn heights. And up there, right beneath the Great Rift in space-time, is the peak of Mount Coronet itself. Oh, good. The magnetism from it may well exert some influence on the Pokemon throughout the area. Fascinating stuff. I had dinner for lunch. So I forgot to eat lunch. Although I got to use my Apple Core for the first time today, and I was really excited about such a small thing like that. Hello. Can I climb up here? I'll take that as a no, and I will leave. Thank you. Goodbye. I know. Heard it from my husband too. Like, they just got away from me. The electrode known as the Lord of the Hollow is somewhat different from the electrode I recall, but its electrical discharges at least are familiar. One false step around it could put you in danger. If you're going to face it, you might consider catching Pokemon that can withstand electricity. It must be difficult being a Pokemon, don't you think? Especially one as irritable as Electrode. Then becoming frenzied to boot. So true, it's a tough old life for Pokemon and humans alike. Oh god. Fuck this bitch. I was hoping I wouldn't have to see her again. Well, Warden Inga with the Pearl Clan, and oh my, the Galaxy team grunt from before. You're punching well above your weight to seek out the great Electrode, Lord of the Hollow. But by the sheer tenderness of my heart, I'll grant you a trial to see if you're worthy. The greatest obstacle you'll ever face awaits you right here. Battle me. Absolutely not. Well then, let me tell you the great Melly's take on this whole situation. How about you not? Because I don't care. The frenzy of our nobles is nothing other than a mark of Almighty Shino's favor and protection. Why? Because it makes them stronger. Do I really need to spell out that's a good thing? We must let my lord frenzy as it may, to demonstrate to Almighty Shino that the Diamond Clan lives as is right and good. This may even be, dare I say it, the very reason I am here on this— Shut up! What business is it of the Galaxy teams anyway if Electrode lets loose a few sparks out here in the mountains? Really, you should do us all a favor and slink back home to that village of yours, rather than persist in this folly. And with that, bon voyage! How about you eat my ass, you bitch? Yeah, exactly. What a selfish outlook. Yes. These frenzies cause the Pokemon themselves such suffering. What is it you want to do, Bandit? Kick her ass? Press on, baby. Let's go. Very well. The tracks ahead will be perilous, but I pride myself on safe driving. To meet Sneasler Bandit, you must pass through here, Wayward Cave. Here you'll find Pokemon like Golbalt and their ilk, which are quite at home navigating in the dark. It's quite dim inside, so you'll need to watch your step. Ooh, she's a bitch, though. Let me at her, let me at her! Well, this is odd. The torches that light the way through the cave are gone. I know, yeah, because it's stupid. Could it be Melly attempting to obstruct us? That's 100% what's going on. Either way, there's no need for concern. I know my route, and I'll conduct us safely. No darkness nor foul weather will delay us. Onward we roll. Why is he standing like that? But I want to explore. I recall faintly that I had a partner once. A precious one. Its name escapes me, but I remember that it wielded flames with mastery. If only it were here, I'm sure it would light the way, luring us onward. Shit! Where am I? Please forgive the unscheduled stop. Oh, a Alpha Crobat. Under normal circumstances, I doubt its presence would obstruct someone so competent as you. But given the poor visibility, I propose a track change in the interest of safety. Please follow me. Starting to recall a man who looked okay. The words "I like winning more than anything else" flashed in my mind just now. We'll soon be arriving at Wayward Cave's exit. Even if the memories themselves have faded, it appears much still lives on in my heart. This is fine progress. We're nearly home free. Wait, could those be all the torches? Let me put those torches back where they belong. This darkness could be perilous for the next person to pass through here. Yeah, Millie's such a bitch. She just put everybody in danger because she wants to be mean. I beg your pardon for the delay. I have lit and returned the torches. You don't have to... Ah. My safety concerns have been addressed. Ready for departure. If you follow the track marked by torches, you'll reach the terminus of this cave. Does it keep standing like that? Yeah, I could do that. Aw, she makes a cute little face at him every time he does it. That's adorable. It's just some iron. No! I'm not here. Unless... Oh, that worked. We'll run circles around you, boy. Let's see if this works. A sticky glob. Ouch. Stay in the ball! Gibble! Hell yeah! I don't have any Zubats yet. Or would this be a Golbat? Gibble is cute, and I love the name Gibble. It's so cute. Was that the... No. So where did the Zubat see me, but not the Golbat? Fish. Angry fish. Are you fucking... No! Why is getting fish Pokemon so difficult? Or at least these fish Pokemon. Pain in my ass. Yes! Please stay in the ball. Yeah! Ooh, Barboach. Are you fucking kidding me? I like that they give you a giant fish, but it definitely took me a little while to figure out that, like, you have to wait for the giant fish to be able to swim. So there was definitely a point or two where I was just jumping in the water and wondering why I kept drowning. Aw, there's a cute little guy! Cute little man! I think I don't like catching Pokemon on the fish because it's so much more it's so much more difficult for no fucking reason. right there. Gibble. Stop it. New Pokemon kept trying to go in the water. I know, I had to be reminded by somebody who was watching the other day because I kept going, oh, well, in Breath of the Wild, oh, in this, oh, in that game, oh, in this game, you can do this, that, and the other thing. And they're like, well, this isn't that game, it's Pokemon. And I'm like, oh, yeah, good point. I was like, well, in this game I've played, you should be able to swim because I was able to swim. Is there anything interesting? Oh, I wasn't even looking for you, and you were back here. That's not fair. What? What is this? What is this trickery? Give me this Pokemon. Are you what the f- Let's try this one. There we go. Just wasted so many of those great balls. Oh, I can pick up iron. Okay, good, good, good. I probably should have been doing that this whole time. That way I can make more of those. No, I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that far that way. Yo, who's sleeping over there? Oh, it's Iron. I was like, is that a sleeping Pokemon? But no, I am used to games having the swim mechanic, so coming into this game and then drowning immediately, I was like, oh shit. How am I expected to get over there? Well, I wasn't passing them because I was passing them because I thought I didn't have room in my inventory. Because that is one of the main complaints I have about this game, I'll say, is that like your pocket inventory is not super big and it's really easy to fill up real quick. Even if you're constantly emptying it like I am. There's a Gibble in here, wasn't there? Is not anymore. But now that I know I have space in my inventory, now I'm gonna start picking up iron. Okay. No, I passed most of the resources because of that. I don't have any fucking space anyway. I need to have unlimited pocket space in my games, thank you. I want to be able to have all the things in my pockets. Shit! No, Gibble, I am not here. I am a figment of your very small imagination. Small boy is small. Ow. Grab the iron and run! Grab the iron and run! Ow! Okay. Yeah. Professor Laventon told me how you fell to this land from the sky. For my part, I simply found myself one day here in Hisui, a region whose name I've never heard. All I could remember was my own name. I was standing there in bafflement when the Pearl Clan came to my aid. I showed a natural affinity for taming Pokemon, which is why I eventually became a warden. Oh fuck. But still I wonder what my true purpose is here. We're covered in snow! Ah, but now I've sidetracked us with this talk. Let's hurry onward. Have you played Harvestella yet? No. I don't think so. Let's see. Ooh, it's a Square Enix game. 7 out of 10 on Steam, 5 out of 5 by GameStop, and a 73% by Metacritic. 85% of users like the game. It's a role-playing game developed by Livewire and published by Square Enix. Oh, it only came out a little bit ago. Role-playing, life sim, action, adventure, fighting, and simulation game. I might have to try that, actually. That looks like it could potentially be right up my alley. Maybe that'll be something we do on stream next. Harvestella. Oh, it didn't suck you in? Damn, never mind. That's so funny. Oh my god. The chat did an auto moderation. It held a message. It said for sex-based terms because you said the game didn't suck you in. It said suck me is highlighted. Oh my god. I love the internet. Oh my god. Ooh. You might like it. You should download the demo and switch and see. Yeah, if there's a demo, that's better than buying the game outright and then regretting it later on. It did do it again. I was like, why is that message red? It's Whoa, jeepers, I must remind you that I am a married woman. It's so good, oh my god. Auto moderator. You're the oh fuck, it's that bitch again. She's like, no, you know, I don't want to deal with her right now. Ow, stop! Leave me alone! Do not see me, I am not here. Well, it's red because I'm medicated and out of control. It's red because it's bad. Eggville, hello, welcome in. We're just laughing about the auto moderator. Alright, I might as well get on with it. Let's see what this bitch wants. You keep pissing them off. Ow! Stop it! I'm just trying to live my life, damn! What's the big idea of putting back all the torches? I spent ages tidying away. Man, she's got the most punchable face I have ever seen. Do you get some sort of amusement stopping around and ruining people's noble— oh god. Oh, rendering a cave impassable to people who venture inside hardly seems noble to me. Yeah, bitch. Well, this just goes to show that even we wardens don't always see eye to eye. Look at how fucking— ooh. I extinguished those lights for the sake of the Pokemon in that cave who prefer the dark. I'm about to extinguish your light. For me! But now you louts have put my efforts to waste. If you think I'll just let you saunter ahead to meet Lord Electrode, you're sorely mistaken. Didn't Adaman already tell you to step the fuck down? If all the video game universes collided and they had to fight every man for himself, who would die first? And who would be most likely to survive the longest? Well, Animal Crossing would go right away. Beetle would win? Yeah. That's kind of hard. God of War would be a good contender because it's literally a god who killed the entire pantheon. Steve from Minecraft is also good. Beetle's a fantastic answer. The Pokemon universe is also pretty good because Pokemon. People would die, but I think the Pokemon would be fine. I'll beat him. Metroid, yeah. What do you think? Halo, maybe? Master Chief? He'll give the Covenant back their bomb. If all the video game universes collided, who would die first and who would live? No. This isn't Warhammer, baby! Video game! If Batman had prep time, it'd be him. That's what my husband says. I'm in the middle of a Pokemon battle. Well, I hope you win. I've never heard that said as an insult like that before. Well, fine, I hope you win then. Me too? Well, that was easy, bitch. Send out another one. I'll fight him too. Yeah, you that's what they all say, right? If Batman had prep time, it'd be Batman. But I just thought you said he needed prep time. Oh.
Only real Batman fans know that he can instantly get killed by Superman.
The anime games? Yeah, probably. The Final Fantasy characters. The Warrior of Light. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. I haven't played that in a while. But they're stuck in the dialogue, though. Is that fair when they're stuck in dialogue? I guess maybe the point is not to be fair. Why do you hate sleeping? I sleep too much, honestly. This is the ancient quarry. I probably could have figured that out. The stones used to build a temple atop this mountain were all cut from this place. Whether by humans of Pokemon working as one, or by the labor of Pokemon alone, I cannot say. The stones that were left behind should serve to cover us from the gazes of wild Pokemon. There you are, Ingo. I hate sleeping. It makes me feel sleepy. Oh shit, not this. This is the guy you warned me about, right, Jeepers? Volo, what is... Volo, was it? What is the matter, sir? I wanted to ask about that memory loss of yours. Have you considered that it could have somehow been caused by the space-time rift? I have no cause to think the rift is to blame, but then again, I hardly remember a thing, so it's difficult to say with certainty. I can't remember my own home, nor my family, if I had any. So you might do better to pose your questions to Bandit, I think, if it's to do with that rift. Oh, yeah. I can understand that. Do you remember what you saw before you fell out of that rift? Was there anything inside? Your mother. Maybe something. Interesting. You see, personally, I suspect that whatever is on the other side of that rift is causing the strange lightning that plagues us. That makes sense. Indeed, I did some digging and found records indicating that this same space-time rift also appeared in Hisui in the distant past. That's why we already had a name for it, as it appeared, in fact. Now, what kind of world do you suppose stretches out on the other side of the rift? My guess is that the almighty Shino's realm. But then that begs the question, why is the space-time rift reopened, and when it closed once so long ago? And why would Bandit have fallen through to us? There's just so much we don't know. I fervently hope you unravel this mystery, Volo. I'm sure it would ease people's fears over the frenzies of our nobles. And while you investigate, sir, I'll continue to prioritize the safety of the people living in this world. Oh, I'm a mere admirer of ruins and little more. If something needs investigating, then I would entrust that task to Bandit. Yeah, of course, but all the grunt work on me. I could play Minecraft on stream. I didn't even think of that. I have Minecraft on the Switch. That would be kind of fun. Because I die a lot. Until next time, then. Once we're through here, it will be just a little further. Let us move with speed, but not haste. More iron chunks. That Pokemon looks like a gear. I want you. Yeah, Minecraft really is nostalgic. I think it's nostalgic for almost everybody. I haven't played in a long time. I had a friend who would invite me to play with him and his friends, but fuck. I'm not here, you do not see. Oh! Apparently it does see. How do you see through walls? That's cheating! I don't want to play this game anymore. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. No Man's Sky, it's a Minecraft space game, sort of. It's fun. It's too complicated though. I've heard that No Man's Sky was fun and I wanted to get into it, but I just never did. That and oh god, what was the other one? Damn it. Bust out your oh, never mind. If you need math to play it, it's not my game at all. I am not a math person. Damn it! I know I probably should have gotten behind that thing, but bust out your protractors, boys. We're playing video games. No. I thought you said these rocks were supposed to help me hide from Pokemon. That doesn't seem like that's what's happening. Do I have any heavy? What? Ow. No. No, where'd it go? Damn it. Oh, fuck. Am I dead? Wake up, bitch. Wake up. Move. Oh, no. Oh, my God. No. Come on. This isn't fair. I can see how that can be really annoying though with like your battery running out all the time. It's like the Master Sword running out of energy right when you need it. I just want that big one. Stop seeing me! I am not here! Could be though. You smell it? Please stay in the bowl. Just gonna squat everywhere. I know there was a second one. I'm like hoping it's not right behind me. Yeah, on Switch very expensive to wait for a sale on Steam. Maybe with Black Friday coming up there might be some better deals coming out, you know? Where's that large one? Over there. Stop! Jeepers! You're my favorite too. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. Stop it. Did I just waste a fucking bear? You're oblivious ass. Oh, now you want to come over here. Damn it. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. No. Let me try that. I'm gonna use a heavy ball for this. Which means I gotta get up close and personal. Right there. Point blank range. Oh, fuck. No! No, they respawn. Okay, you know what? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I can do this any other old time. It does not have to be right now. Damn. Just fucking ran. Oh my god, that worked! I could play some Mario games too on Switch. I or on stream. I haven't even thought of that. I think I have. Oh, I could replay Mario Galaxy and Mario Sunshine. I have those because I had that 3D collection. There's also Mario 64. And I think I've talked about before how, like, people in my life think it's very funny when I get angry at a video game, and Mario is the best way to do that. Black Friday, I'm hoping to pick up Link's Awakening. The Witcher's great. I watched my husband play. The Witcher 3 is his favorite. That might be fun to play on here too. I'm gonna start making a list. You have it on PC? We have it on PC. We could play it. We had it on the Switch at one point too. I think we had to take it off to make room for... No. What did we... Oh god, it was the... Oh, it's bugging me. Now I gotta... Is it not... It's not on here anymore. No, it should be. Oh, no, there it is. Hyrule Warriors. That's why we took off, Yeah. Oh, I could play Kirby, too. Oh, God, our Mario Party. That's one way for me to just lose my absolute marbles. Need a Legends Arceus sequel where there's an anime scene with Greninja catches a Pokeball. That would be kind of cool. Someone mentioned yesterday that'd be kind of fun to have a game that showed, like, the origins of, like, gyms, which would also be really cool, too. She's making a list. She's checking it twice. Gonna find out which game is naughty. Call me Santa. I already have the luck. Ooh! I meant to squat down. I pressed the wrong fucking button. They saw me. I gotta scram. I want to go this way. I don't want to go towards the objective. I want to have fun. Is there anything I can get rid of? Okay, get rid of this. Discard. Because I need these apricorns. I hope you can get it one day, oh my god. I was trying to say Jeepers and my brain was gonna say Jesus. Bandit Klaus? Hell yeah. I just watched Klaus the other night. It is such a good movie. Forgot how good it was. I could get rid of the spoiled apricorns, but I use them when I don't have mud balls, which I don't have right now. I'm gonna get you, Psyduck. In Minecraft for free. It's hard and frustrating, but still a lot of fun. It looks mid, but it's very beautiful at times too. Y'all want to see me get angry? Because if it's hard, I'll get angry. I assure you it's entertaining and not scary when I get angry. It's upsetting to me, but entertaining for everybody else. Yes, it is I. Jesus. My brain just was like... Oh no, man. It's not even that late. It's only 8:13 here, so it's not even that late and my brain is already like... fried. He's alright, Jesus. We'll just call you that from now on. Oh yeah, after like day 3 the difficulty curve goes straight up. Okay, where's my Steam then? Let me open it. It's 11 here. I don't normally sleep until like 1 a.m. though. Yeah. Can I... Darn it. Well, let's make a quick switch to... here. Fuck. Library. Where's the search window? I'm having to look at this through OBS, so I'm like, how does this work? Muck, you said. Here, let me open OBS on full screen. Maybe that'll help me see it better. Ah! Nope. Is it this first one? I think that this is free. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I can come back to that later, but it's at least there in my queue. I'm gonna make OBS small again. There we go. I get a lot of East Coasters in here. I'm not complaining though, I think it's really neat. Hey Jeepers, to be fair, half the time I don't even know where I'm at either. Ingo! Ah! You've arrived at your destination. Good for you. I am busy. Oh no, it's an alpha though. Damn it. Fine, Ingo. You win. You win. Okay. Oh, you're learning German? That's really cool. Am I gonna get to climb now? Sneasler's an ally, becomes work of the moment. She is so at home on a cliff face, one might think she knew some secret, some hidden move. What am I saying? Hidden moves? There are no such things in Hisui, surely. Yet I feel as though I was on the cusp of remembering something just now. Just who I was before I came to Hisui? If you fell from the sky, you come from another world altogether, most likely. Perhaps a Pokemon battle with you would jog this memory loose. Damn it. Neat! I know that you speak... I understand or I speak... It's not that Twitch knows everything, it's that the algorithm knows everything. The internet just knows. It's your assigned FBI agent just feeding you things that it thinks you'll like. Alright, I'll fight you. What a cool ass stance. Onix is at half health. Is this really fair? You have 3 Pokemon! No! Okay, who would be better suited to you? Ooh, Sylveon would be good. Drifblim. Let's start with Sylveon. I speak a little German is what I said. I kind of figured it was something along those lines, but I didn't want to say that confidently. This old guy is me putting on the moves. I know. Oh, that was easy. I thought that'd be a much harder battle. Oh, it is. It's gonna kill my Sylveon. Shit. Okay, who's better suited to you? Ooh, Floatzel. Do the water pulse is pretty great. I know, I was kind of surprised when I got Sylveon for the first time and she already had the play rough and it was such a good move. Okay. Who's better for this one? Rapidash, let's go. I was surprised how strong Play Rough actually was when I used Sylveon for the first time. Fire Blast. There we go. I love that the game tells you like what moves are more effective against the Pokemon you're battling instead of having to Google it like in the old games. Your talent has brought you to the destination called victory. Okay. Now allow me to call Sneasler. Okay. That is absolutely not what I expected. I was expecting like a salamander or something. Okay, jeepers. We'll see you when you get back. Neat. A toxic plate. Damn, bro, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet really took all the views off. I want to play Scarlet or Violet, but I just can't get the game quite yet, so Arceus for now. But hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you're here. I'm sure once Jeepers gets back, she'll also give you a welcome. She tends to do that. We love her for it. $1K would be nice. I'm looking at 2 viewers at the moment. I appreciate all 2 that I have, though. Do I hide in a box with Sneasler? Am I like little Nezuko for this Pokemon? Actually. Oh my god! Wait, that's the best thing! That is actually amazing. have one of those. Oh, fucking it saw me. I'm not here. Goodbye. Oh shit, I have Pokemon that are out cold at the moment. No, I just have Sylveon out. Okay. So Sylveon. And... Hyper Potion or... 100 HP? Oh, shit, yeah. Perfect. You get your shiny charm? I don't think so. I have a charm, but I don't think it's a shiny charm. I think it's something different. I only have one shiny Pokemon. I would like to have more. I just haven't come across any. Or do you need the charm to come across them? I don't know. Not just boost odds. That would be good to have. How do you get that? Is it something you just purchase from the charm lady in town, or? Ooh. You'd be fun to have. If I could reach you. You have to catch every Pokemon and get their Dex 100. Oh. Yeah, I'm not there quite yet. That was... I did not mean to throw that yet. I'm just gonna wait on that. You do not see me. I am not here. Oop! That wasn't gonna go as far as I wanted it to anyway. I should preface this for you since you're new. I'm not super fantastic at these games. And the last Pokemon game I really played was Pokemon Moon. I did play Sword a little bit too, but not very much. Something else always ends up getting my attention. There's a whole ass Pantheon up there, jeez. That's not at all what I wanted. It's a Gibble? God, you really are like little Nezuko in the box! I love that so much. Give an all shiny team. I only have the one. I only have the one shiny, which is my Rapidash. And I love it very much. It and my Sylveon are my two favorites. A Duskstone. Woo! Ruins! Hello, I would like to see that. Probably means there's some of those, there's an unknown Pokemon in here somewhere. I feel like it's you rolling in the dough. There's gotta be one of them here somewhere. Oh, it's staring right at me. No! This looks like a tree. I missed! How? There we go. How many shinies you can find tonight. You'll have to tell us how many you find. Oh, a ball of mud. Wait, I like those. Those are really effective. I really wish I had more inventory space. Let's see, there's a wisp over there. One of them little alphabet Pokemon gotta be around here somewhere. But where? You could stand right here. Have a drift blimp? Yeah. It's a little balloon. So my current team is Sylveon, Onyx, Driftblim, Luxray, Floatzel, and Rapidash. Yeah, I know they're scattered in different areas. Last night I made it a point to catch as many as I could find in the areas that were available to me, and I managed to find them all. But this looks like... This, I feel like that... Is that one right up there? That looks like one that's right up there. Aha! Question is... Wait, can I use this to climb up there? Can you climb up there? Can I? Does that work? Yes! Oh my god, yes. Hell yeah! Do it! Misdreavus. Oh, that one would be good to have. Hello? Climb down. Oh, B for let go. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Who saw me? Send help. It's an alpha Luxray. I don't want to piss that off. I want the little... Currently overdosed on Dr. Pepper and feeling good. I've got a Pepsi Nitro. This is also very much a Dr. Pepper household, too. That guy right there is actually one of the first Pokemon I ever got in Pokemon Go. I thought he looked so funny with his little nose. Bitch, no! Wait, is that how he shuffles away? Stop, that's the best thing I've ever seen. Come on, guy, use your nose. It's right over there. Do I need to throw one closer to you, maybe? Not the Pokeball. Or are you... Maybe I need to use a... Boop. Son of a... I can't get over how he shuffles away. Look at how he walks. Oh my god. I love Pokemon. How do I get you? There's gotta be something different that you like. Let's try that berry. No? Oh. No. For some reason I thought it moved. Try the... I upset the deer. Come on, little guy. Let's try a heavy ball. He's not gonna see me coming. Point blank range. Okay, that worked. After all those berries I wasted. They're trying to kill you now. Mess with the deer, you get the antlers, right? I never did get the Misdreavus. Oh! Some deer, man, they'll get you. I want that one over there. Please stay on the ball. Shit! I need to be throwing out these ones. Yes! Gligar. Let's try throwing out this one. Should throw it here maybe? I don't ever have space in this satchel for anything, thank you. The satchel feels just decorative at this point. Oh. Stealth spray and Pokeball. I have the stealth spray and I haven't even bothered to use it. Scatterbang, eh. And no deer were shiny, damn. How can you tell if one's shiny when you see them? Is it just like a color difference, kind of like with that Rapidash I have? Or is it sometimes not as noticeable and you kind of have to get closer? Oh, it's snow. I was looking at it like, ooh, there's fog on the ground. Why descend? After bunny snacks, there'll be a color difference sometime, not as noticeable. We'll have sparkles. There's also a chime. Oh, okay. Viking Hashira, good to see you. I don't know if you stepped away or if you've just been lurking, but hi. That's good to know, so I'll kind of keep that. There'll be color difference sometimes, but there will be sparkles. That guy looks like a Pokeball. He's just spinning around. I'm not here, you don't see me. You may or may not have passed out. It happens. I do the same thing. I also am like put on a stream and I'll hang out, and then I fall asleep because I get cozy. Doesn't hurt my feelings. I like to be the streamer that people can fall asleep to. Bigger bunnies? Hell yeah. I got a Voltor of hell yes. It's becoming one hell of a productive day. Maybe if I just run hella fast. Are you an alpha or are you just chilling? You're just chilling. And there's not any grass to hide in. I know, I got so lucky. It turned around right at that last second. Ah! Almost had a repeat of yesterday. Oh my god. Oh, okay, well this was here, so it wouldn't have been that bad. Jesus, when I threw myself off that cliff yesterday, holy crap. See. Do we think I'd be able to get him? I don't really have anywhere I can hide. That's the raspberry is the best berry to use. No. You look like you might be an alpha. No. But you are angry and I don't want to. Ooh, God! Don't eat yourself up now. I thought I aimed right. Apparently I didn't. How? It would be very on brand. It is very on brand for me, though. Man. But I'm all the way over here. No alpha, just chunky. Yeah, chunky and angry, it looks like. Damn. I might have to try it from up here versus going down there. Chucking a raspberry close and then so chuck a raspberry there. Try that. Fuck me, damn it! I can come back for this, but I need to... Hello, there we go. I need more berries. I honestly need to, like, camp. I need to find the second camp, wherever it's gonna be. So that's where that thing is gonna be at. Where's the other camp supposed to be? No shiny and the bunnies this time, damn. Hey, it's worth a shot to check though, right? But you caught 33 damn! Ooh, I need that one. He's just running after me. Oh god! I've made a mistake. Okay, so they're not gonna not going to chase after me up here. You think I'm high enough to fight this guy? Probably be Onyx, right? Oh. Oh, it has no effect on Onyx. Oh my god! Holy shit. Thank you to the Pokemon gods. Do you think I could get him? I might need to use something less aggressive to... Shit. But it has no effect on Onyx. Oh my god, this is the best. Nice. Well, I guess we'll use this. I just don't want to kill it by accident. Fuck. Well. I want that candy. What can I drop? Do I have anything I can drop? Get rid of the dire shrooms. Discard all 3. I meant to do all 3. Yes, there we go. And I'll take this candy. $113,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. Do you think I can get him? No. No. Never mind. Don't answer that. I already know. You're not gonna chase me all the way up here. I might be able to. Let's try a raspberry. Just chuck it over. Is it looking at me? Yes. It's looking in my direction. So let's chuck it over here. That was useless. Damn. I do. I just don't ever use them. I think I forget to use them, so they just are kind of useless to me. That would be a good idea, though. Yeah, Electabuzz. Hell yes. I'm not gonna ride that back this way anymore because the Alpha might be awake or back. And well, it wasn't a hard fight. Ooh, Highlands or Alabaster. Do it. Is this a cemetery? That's a cemetery, and I was just hopping around on a giant deer. Imagine you're having a funeral. Having a funeral and you just see a kid ride by on a giant deer and just hop over everything. I'm just trying to explore. A lot of the same Pokemon around here. Excuse me, pardon me, you're in the what the fuck? That dude's just a whole ass soccer ball. Aren't you supposed to be at the World Cup or something? Or is that over? I don't... Sports are not my thing. Ooh, a Dusclops? Yeah. I was trying to catch one earlier. Needless to say, it did not happen. Alright, fish. Oh my god. It's mine and yours, everybody's favorite time of the day. Concussing Magikarp. That one got out? Do you want to fight me? Do you really want to fight me? Ooh, Dusk Noir. Yes. Is there only the 2 Magikarp? That's a bummer. Oh god, there's fucking fish. These fish are obnoxious. So tiny, but they're so fucking aggressive. Damn it. don't have enough azaleas. Magic concussion. I'd be a world champ. What's it gonna do? Splash me? Maybe a regional form, give it a concussion. It's a great idea. Genius. I don't have enough room. I never have enough room in my satchel. This is over here. Oh, that's it. Just trees and azaleas. That's the real question, right? Can the Dusclops shine? Hey, I got more raspberries, thank God. Because I keep using all of mine. Alright, let's check the other side. Some more trees back here, so we'll go ahead and check those. What? I didn't even see if that tree was shaking, was it? Rock slime. Oh my God. They brought a gun to a fist fight. No, I don't want to. Go away. Fuck off. Here we go. I should probably heal that guy up. Super potion. That should be fine. Why are berries? I don't know. I'm glad that they're not. Like, I'm glad the raspberries especially are not, because they seem to be really helpful. Come back here. About to forget what the next 24 hours. Yes! She really passed it on to me. I have no space. You chasing me? Why? Oh my God, yes! What? That should have worked. He's like trying to swim away. No! Ah. Are you kidding me? What? Are you serious? Oh my God. Jeepers is back! Hi, Jeepers. I'm just giving the Magikarp some concussions. They sure are. And they really spawn back pretty quickly, don't they? I remember yesterday coming across the alpha Magikarp and it wanted to fight, but there was like nothing it could have done to harm me. It was so good. Dodge came on point. Ball of mud, damn. Dodge came. I am a Magikarp, that is entirely me. Ooh, wait, I don't have you. Wait a minute. I've seen one of these in those space-time distortions, but it was black. I wonder if that one was like a different coloration, maybe. Yeah, are there more snacks, Jeepers? Alpha Splash, it was so funny. It looks like she was taking a nap a second. Oh shit. Sorry. I want this guy to turn around. Turn around. Copy strike if I say that. Stop looking at me! Mentally unstable, I feel that. Some chips from the kitchen. Chips are my favorite! I would do just about anything to have a bag of chips right now. Especially because our local liquor store has these pepperoncini flavored ones and they're so good. I wish they had a bigger bag of them, but they do. Ooh. But they don't. I need the family size bag. Mostly because they don't want to share. Of course one of them has a ghost move, because of course. I have dips if you have chips. The only dips I can use nowadays are salsa. And that's about it. And this is dairy free. There is this stuff called bitchin' sauce that you can get at Safeway. That is really fucking good. Also hummus. Yeah, pepperoncini, they're really... Just thinking about them, I'm like... Maybe I can go to the liquor store. But I think a bag of them is like $4 and I have $6, so... Safeway's bomb. I love our local Safeway. I ate dinner already and I'm hungry again. Jeepers, you and your snacks. Come and get it. Got him. Uh-oh. I want you. You're gonna be harder to catch. Let's just go here. Oh shit. And then... Heavy ball. They destroyed my local Scarpellis to put up a Sonic. Sonic is only good for like 2 things, and one of them is their slushies. Second, I would say they're tater tots, mostly because I just love anything made out of potatoes. Oh, double flaming hot Cheetos and spicy ranch dip. Sinuses who? Yeah. Ooh, wait. No, I'm not visible. You cannot see. Shit, it's that one. It's like, it's not those guys over there. They can't see me, right? I miss hot Cheetos so much. I'm like that one person who will eat anything but is on the neurodivergent spectrum and won't eat crap. Corny dogs and mozzarella sticks are elite at Sonic. You are correct, Jeepers, but remember, I'm allergic to anything with milk in it. So since the mozzarella sticks are out of my wheelhouse now, they're dead to me. Hot Cheetos too. I would eat hot Cheetos all the time, 24/7, 365 before I cut dairy entirely. And I can't have them anymore because Cheetos are made with milk products. But I would do hot Cheetos and cream cheese. That and Sprouts. I miss soap Sprouts so bad. Oh yeah. Go get it. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I can understand that. I'm definitely on the pickier side when it comes to food too. Mostly 'cause, like, if I won't like it, I don't know. I feel bad about trying anything new because I'm like, what if I don't like it? Then I've wasted, you know, money or somebody's time or this, that, and the other thing. I'm definitely more adventurous with food now than I used to be, but I'm more of a texture person. Like, if the texture in my food is wrong, it, like, ruins the meal for me. So, like, I don't like cartilage in my food. I don't like fat. When I eat, like, chicken or beef or something, my husband is always like, you left so much meat on there. And I'm like, no, I left everything that was edible. Plant-based soon, so I'll be cutting out the majority of dairy. Yeah, I mean, I would eat dairy if I could. I just, my body didn't give me a choice. I miss things with dairy. Macaroni and cheese is one of those things that I really liked. There is a vegan macaroni and cheese they sell at Trader Joe's that is pretty darn good, but it's not the same as a good old little bowl of mac and cheese. It's close. It's real close, but not quite. Eat literally anything. I'm a garbage disposal. Don't speak of yourself that way. We love you. That's how my husband is too. I'm like, but do you like this? And he's like, I don't care. I'll eat it anyway, even if I don't like it. Meanwhile, if I don't like it, and I'm like, I push it around on my plate. I'm enjoying all the delicious grease and snacks. Yes, enjoy it while you can. I have no self-control when it comes to my diet, so it's like, I should have a little more discipline, but I do not. Fuck. guess that's partly why I'm a snack person, is I know the texture's gonna be right. Really? Where's the little giant Pokemon? Anything that is seen as not real food, you'll find me eating. Anything with sugar, for example, soda, any type of snack, I'll eat it. In fact, that's where my money goes. Yeah. My husband and I eat out a lot, unfortunately. We have been cooking more this week because we have this stuff, but we're both pretty notorious for being like, I am tired. I do not feel like cooking. How does Wingstop sound? 8-year-old being fully welcome my first year. So I guess luckily for me is that there are definitely some sweet flavors that I like a lot, but for the most part I'm more of a like savory or salty person than I am a sweet person, so I tend to have a little more discipline when it comes to things like ice cream and candy and whatnot. But if you give me a bag of chips and it has 9 full servings in it, that is 9 full servings in one sitting, thank you. Like, I'll eat a whole bag of chips, no problem. I think it depends on the food, but for the most part, Wingstop is elite. They're Korean barbecue wings. See, for me, I like anything salty, sweet, sugary. Give me all of it, even if it kills me. I wish I had the money to Uber Eats now. Girl, I wish I had the money to DoorDash. I would have had a Wingstop chicken sandwich forever ago. There's a different wing place in town my husband likes more than Wingstop, but their french fries are not as good, so we always get Wingstop instead because I want their fries. Their fries with their Cajun seasoning is like top tier. Super Bowl last year, trash game, good ass food, and the size of the ranch dip. Man. Although I did get lucky, there are some... Hidden Valley makes a dairy-free ranch that doesn't taste any different, so that fortunately worked out for me. And result, no shiny. Damn! That's okay, I've just been running around doing God knows what for... Ow! For like an hour and 30 minutes now. 23 Pokemon caught. That's good, though. I'm just exploring. I'm thinking about Wingstop. It's in the bottle. Never heard of that. Yeah, it's in a bottle. Again, they sell it at Safeway. It took me a while to actually find it because I watched a video where these YouTubers were trying. They were sponsored by Hidden Valley for that ranch, and then I couldn't find it for the longest time, and then one day it showed up in my local Safeway. Mrs. is sensitive to dairy too, and ranch is like her first husband. Yeah, cheese was mine. Oh god, I would have done anything. Cheese was just the jam for me. There's super like extra sharp white cheddar and some grapes is amazing. It's such a good snack combination, and I'm so sad I'll never be able to eat it again. It is what it is, though. You have 400 Ultra Balls, Jesus. I have... Do we even have any? No. No, I think I got a recipe for it, but I haven't made any. Because I'm still looking for a goddamn camp. That's what I'm buying for her then. Safeway in 2 weeks, yeah. The other thing I haven't been able to find in Safeway is sriracha, and I'm going through withdrawals. Yes! Extra sharp white Vermont. Oh god. That and some grapes. I believe I used green grapes. It was something my mom showed me. It is such a good snack combination. God, this bitch again. Welcome to Moonview Arena, the seat of Lord Electrode. Welcome to my fist, bitch. It's about to visit your face. I know I've not exactly been supportive of you reaching this place, but a part of me did hope you'd make it. Call me contradictory all you like, galaxy grunt, but such is life. Embracing the complexity of both ourselves and the world can only help us grow. You're still a bitch, though. As a member of the Diamond Clan, my highest calling is to please Almighty Shino. And right now that means I must protect my lord by stopping you where you stand. If you still wish to defeat me and gain entry to Electrode's seat, you and your little Pokemon are welcome to give it your best shot. God, her snare is... blech. Are you still only coming at me with one Pokemon? Oh no, 3, okay. Costco and Sam's Club budget is genius. It's not very effective, yet somehow. Be all night now when I get cheese. I have 6 eyes staring at me, 2 cats and the kiddo. Poor Viking Hashira. Rest in peace, your cheese. This will try Floatzel. Use the... Ooh, Iron Tail. My dog's a little beggar too. I think that's just how dogs are though. That was easy. Let's make one thing clear. I didn't lose. You may have won, but there's a difference. That means you lost. I just lacked time. Yes. I'm afraid there simply wasn't enough time for me to raise my Pokemon nice and strong. Shut the fuck up. Could this be why Animan is always going on and on about time being a precious thing? My word, the Diamond Clan and Almighty Shino truly are never-ending founts of wisdom. Yes, yes, I know what comes next. You want to know what pleases Lord Electrode so you can make some bombs for it. Well, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. Because I've completely forgotten what Electrode... oh my god. You're useless. What's the matter? Upset? Too bad anger doesn't make bombs. Melly's really giving you the runaround, isn't he, Bandit? I guess it's my fault for not telling you in advance what Electrode likes. So here's the... Hannah, man. What? What now? I could hear you just now, you know. Are you really going to tell this little noodle what she needs to find, just like that? Lest we all forget you're the leader of the Yes! Why do you bother with these galaxy louts? Use your eyes, Melly. Haven't you looked at your frenzied lord? Do you feel even a twinge at how it suffers, fighting to control the energy that's bursting out of it? I see nothing but a Pokemon overcome with joy at being among Almighty Shino's chosen ones. Anyway, it's not like trials and suffering are always cause for doom and gloom. These things exist to help us grow. I'm gonna kill her. I'm sorry, Melly. I can't write off these frenzies as some trial from Almighty Shino. That's why I'm doing my best I can to help out Bandit here. This is bigger than what the team or clan we belong to. Oh, and by the way, I wasn't just going to tell her that she needs crunchy salt. I was going to go right ahead and give it to her. Hell yeah. Not having kids, I couldn't deal with tiny hands going after my snacks. It's more remembering the tiny little hands belong to a child and not to crush them. Like, oh yeah, like you. Clean Nightmare, welcome back! And at the end of the day, let none say that the great Melly shirked his duties as warden. I thought this was a chick the whole time. Ooh. My bad. I thought Melly was a girl. Have we fed him yet? Did you feed Luther at all? No. Okay.
I could feed him.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if you did or not. I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it, but I didn't want to double feed him. Thank you! Thank you! Okay, so it's not just me. Yeah, I thought Melly was a chick. Alright. So even knowing you're doomed to fail, you still wish to pit yourself against Electra. Yes. I'm ready.
Wait.
Yeah, you have a great deal more pluck than you have sense, I'll give you that. A word of advice. Don't stop moving while Yeah, I already know. This ain't my first rodeo. At least there's more room to run around this time. It's the angriest looking ball I have ever seen. Ow. Run! 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 Run faster! Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Send in a Pokemon into battle. Rah. What? Are you shitting me? Rapidash it is. You better be ready. Fire Blast is power 100. Let's do it. Oh, that worked. Running, 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 running. Ouch. Oh, I can't do anything yet. Now, can I? Okay, yes. Ow, I didn't even get a chance to get out of there. Fuck. Shit, 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 shit. No, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh my god, I am toast. I am so fucking dead. Oh my god. I'm so mad. Oh my god. Send the child. Shit. I missed my opportunity. Ouch. Ah! I didn't even see that! Certain death. A huge change. Yeah. Continue. Yeah, I would. I was convinced. I left the safety of my heated blanket to get cheese and crackers. Yes! I couldn't even... It wouldn't run. Run. Is there a fucking way to get that away from me? It doesn't look like it. Run! Ah! Did that work? Ow. I love olives. Olives are so good. What are you doing? You wandering around? Hi. Did you eat your dinner? I'm licking his chops. Are you a good dog? You look like a good dog.
Hey, bud.
What do you want? He's so cute. He keeps shaking his head. He keeps shaking his head. A zap plate. Oh, okay, bye. Oh, for shame. What utter calamity. Me. I don't understand people that don't like olives. I think they're amazing. That's essentially what you're doing. You're blasting them with catnip till they help. Yeah. Now that Almighty Shino's precious blessing has vanished forever, it's just so unbearably sad. Be quiet. Is that how you see it? Electrode looks relieved to me. Glad its suffering ended, probably. Oh, come on, Adaman. Seriously? That's just your wishful thinking, nothing more. I just think you're a bitch. All your preaching doesn't ruffle me one bit, but if Almighty Shino grows angry with me because of this, I don't know what I'll do. I arrive right on schedule. That's the best way to announce yourself. Just show up and go, I arrive. Now what did you bother coming back for? Only to say that I recalled some things after Bandit did me the honor of traveling with me. Things to do with a world where I believe I lived before my memories were lost. Most people there caught Pokemon, lived with them, formed supportive partnerships with them. And then there were Pokemon trainers. The ones we called Pokemon trainers were truly devoted to their craft. They always looked toward the next challenge and had Pokemon battles every chance they got, all to help themselves and their Pokemon grow. Through battle, trainers forge bonds of understanding with their Pokemon and with their opponents and their Pokemon too. With everything, I suppose. If Pokemon and people work together, we can forge new paths forward. We'll be lost to history if we go on believing only Pokemon can be strong, or if we go on fearing them instead of understanding them. Interesting. Was your world like Ingo described too, Bandit? It was. I never have thought such a world could exist. Oh, once again, the brilliant Warden Melly has realized something rather clever. Shut the hell up. It's not just my Pokemon that need to be strong, it's me as well. The greater my valor and might, the more my Pokemon can reach their potential. Well, you're only just now figuring it out while everybody was already here. Welcome to the party, I guess. It's part of his vibe. Yeah, his vibe is being obnoxious. I wonder if Almighty Shino will be pleased once I've achieved exactly that. Shut up. Hey Adaman, share with me again the wisdom of Almighty Shino passed down among our clan. Alright. Open your ears, shut that big mouth, and listen well, my friend. Give not into sorrow, give not into anger. Offer only friendship to those around you. Give not into sorrow, give not into anger. Bring not Almighty Shino to sorrow. For that is when time's flow will cease. And there you have it. Bravo. Excellent. Yeah, you're right. Get this man a coat that isn't all torn up. Same thing with his hat, too. It's got a hole in the top of it. Please, all of you, do your best and run toward the destination, an ever higher state. Motherfucker looking like he's ready to do the Thriller dance. Of course, your higher state is clear, Bandit. It surely lies with the next lord. Now, this time I really will make the complete return trip to Jubilife Village. Perhaps with someone like Bandit to show that Pokemon need not be feared, the people of Hisui will find new tracks forward. Still salty I can't pick Adaman's hairstyle. I know. I think he's supposed to be from like Gen 5 or something and his clothes were regular then. His hairstyle is pretty cool. Now begging your pardon, I owe Commander Kamado my report. Until next time. Be ready to shield your eyes, Galaxy Grunt. I want to, so I don't have to look at your dumbass anymore. I'm going to polish up both myself and Electrode until our strength and brilliance are blinding. Well, doesn't he kind of look like he'd be part of the Thriller gang, you know? Uh-oh, what's this egregious error in judgment, Jeepers? What'd you do? Looking to see if one of them, Uno is in here. Maybe it's in the tree or something? Okay, so no, there's not one like hiding in the trees or something. What's he doing? He might need a bit of... It might be both. You know how he gets. I have to bring the snacks back to the kitchen, which means I'll be cold again. Yeah, Viking Hasher is right. Not if you eat them. Maybe on Thanksgiving we can have Sharon look at his ears. Okay. And we can ask Sharon on Thursday and see what she thinks. Hopefully she'll be able to, like, if it's something easy, she might be able to help, you know? Sorry, we're talking about my stepmom. She's a vet tech, and our dog's been shaking his head a lot. We think there might be something in his ears. And since we're going to be with my dad's family on Thanksgiving, I was like, that sounds like free vet care to me. Modern problems require modern solutions. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Please don't hurt. Oop. Obviously didn't hear my holy shit. Ow. Maybe if I run really fast. Oh, nope. Nope, that won't do anything. Shit, I want the little one that looks like a charm, damn it. I could just get my in-laws this year for Thanksgiving, and I'm giving thanks for that. I love my in-laws, and we normally spend Thanksgiving with them, but since we lost my younger brother this year, I thought it would probably be better to spend Thanksgiving at home with my family. We go spend Thanksgiving with my in-laws because my mother-in-law and my father-in-law both have cooking skills that are beyond amazing, and their food is fantastic. My stepmom, on the other hand, is not the best cook in the world, so... Shit! I can't have anything nice, can I? They're a nightmare. They're huge Trumpers and so rude, I swear. Ooh. In my family, parts of my family were big fans of Trump too, and my husband and I were not. And I follow this phrase that was in The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. There are 3 things I don't talk about: religion, politics, and The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. And I live by that, so when politics are discussed, I just don't. Oh, probably should not jump off of that cliff. I should climb down it. Where's the... Smells the kid of the animals in the way for many reasons, but many people ghosted me for joining the military. So I stand by it, and we're perfectly happy with just our family. Yeah. Everybody's got their own opinions on the military. You know, my husband and I have differing views on that, but it was definitely it was something that even both of us considered at one point of joining the military, but I ended up being talked out of doing it, so I never actually did it. I got as far as like taking the test, or like the practice test. But then there was like a bunch of stuff that happened, but I ended up getting like PTSD in relation to a motor vehicle accident I was in. And when I told them that, they just stopped calling me, so maybe I dodged a bullet. Paid 24/7 to play with computers win-win. Yeah, I mean, if you get the right job, I'm sure it's just fine. Back to the camp now. do some crafting. Basic training. Other than that, I'm just an IT dude with a uniform. Yeah, that's what my husband does. He just does IT. He loves it, though. Ball is too heavy to fly high or far, but is highly effective if you manage to hit an unsuspecting Pokemon. I can make 24. Okay, hold on. I need some great balls first before I try to do that. Yeah, let's make some super potions. Put that in, move all at once. Also those. Also this. Do you want me to fight them for you, Jeepers? I'm not very big, but I'm scrappy. I grew up in Salinas. You have some frame of reference from that, so you should know. I got a lot of fucking Magikarp. I'd pay you. I could take money right now. I wouldn't mind. It's cold in here. Exactly. I just usually walk off mid-conversation with people like that and I'm just sorry. Just like, sorry, autism flaring up. That's such a good excuse. Sorry, my autism's flaring up. I need to go for a second. Dad lunged at me over the table over politics. That was probably the worst but oh my god. Yeah, I can absolutely fight them for you if you want. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's hard to be proud to be an American with the state of things at the moment. Also, I hate the American healthcare system, and that's made me pretty salty as of late. Run straight into the stairs. 40-year-old man against a 20-year-old girl who isn't trying to argue with you. Yeah. It's like the people that think that way are just so... I've had people tell me I hate the military. I'm like, why do you think I'm not in anymore? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Still gonna reap the benefits, though. Yeah, earlier this year I had to go to the ER for something, and I thought I was insured because I'd only been let go from my job like less than a week prior, and previously when I had left employment I got to keep insurance for like a week or two, so I thought I was still insured, but no, I was not. So it's a $7,000 hospital bill that I have no money to pay. I called the hospital and I'm like, I don't have any, like I can't pay this. They're like, do you have any money set aside? And I was like, no, I don't even have $2 to give you. I don't know what you want from me. They're trying to go through Medi-Cal, but it's been kind of a hassle. It is what it is. New job in January. Things will turn up. Healthcare is shit. Yeah. It's like the insurance companies and all that. It's such a fucking scam is what it is. Like, I got good medical care, but Jesus. I have a pack of Oreos. Is that good? I have an egg. I can offer you an egg in these trying times. Did they hook you up with charity at all? You can get your bill out written off of charity. No. The options they gave me were call Medi-Cal, plead your case to the hospital, or we can do a payment plan, which is like $300+ a month. But like my problem with that is like I've already got more payments. Like, I don't know what you want from me. I have zero money. Till January. I mean, I personally don't have money. My husband, he pays for the bills and whatnot and takes care of us, but it's like there's not any extra income for this. Payment plan, send $1. Can I pay you in Monopoly money? Do you accept? I have Sailor Moon themed Monopoly money. Will that work? Once without insurance, the other time with killer insurance. The difference between two places are insane. Haha. Yeah, the insurance plan I'm under now, because now I'm under my husband's insurance, is Kaiser. It's the insurance company, and it's so good. It's so good. I'm dealing with this crap power company. The QO is blah blah blah, so I send them $12.50 a month because I'm petty. And a PG&E for us tried to pull our payment one month and it didn't work. But they never called us to tell us that we were behind on payments until like a few months later. My husband went to go make a payment and was like, holy shit, we owe them hundreds of dollars. $600 bill, and I'm like, y'all can have 5? Yeah. Would you like a chocolate coin? I have some of those. God, he's so gorgeous. Oh, now they're arguing over who had to get up earlier. I have 3 lents. I can pay you one. If I do a funny dance, will you release me from payment? The jester can tell you a funny joke. Do you accept hugs? I could pay you in gum. Wait, really? But if you hug right, they don't move again. True. My hugs are lethal, beware. gotta earn my 5th star. I actually have like so many. Wurmple is adorable. So many of these little requests I haven't done yet. Oh, hi. Don't. Oh,
Hey,
he's just excited.
come. Come.
Uh-oh.
Sit.
My dog got in trouble. We have him wait when we come home until we tell him, like, we have him sit in place until we tell him it's okay to move. And he saw me, when my husband opened the door, he saw me looking at him and got excited and ran inside without being told it was okay.
Wait.
Need you to catch a Zubat and show it to me so I could take a look at its eyes. Odd request, I know, but I've got good reason for it. Zubat never seemed to have trouble flying around in pitch darkness. He was? Did you go around the block, or were you a good dog? You wanted lovin's? Well, come back here. I thought you wanted me to love you. You ran in here all excited. Oh. You got in trouble with Dad. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. Oh no. Some stuff now and cozy. This is the best feeling. I'm blessed. He's got something on his head. Oh, it's just something in his fur.
Yeah, he's sniffing.
You're sniffing plants. You're walking under bushes again?
Mm-hmm.
That'll do it. You probably just like how the branches feel. Huh? What a doofus. Do I have any Zubats? I do! Is it the only one I have? It is the only one I have. You're welcome. He is a good boy. I see him. He's sitting next to Mom's chair and being a good boy. I'll just take a look at those peepers, if you please. They don't have eyes. Use echolocation. Because, you know, it's a bat.
Shake.
With paw. Paw.
Good boy. Good boy.
Oh, do I get to keep this Zubat? Hold still. Jeepers, that's actually what I think of every time I see your name. Do I have anything? A Krogunk? Two Krogunks, huh? What level is this one? 19. We'll give you that one. Yeah, I'll give it up. It's fine. I'm not using him. Okay, what's next as far as requests go? A red will-o'-the-wisp on windswept run at night. Where is the windswept run? Is that over? I marked it so it'll tell me where to go. Do 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 do, just running, not running fast enough, but running anyway. Running from the consequence, consequence, consequence. Aww. Oh, he knows I'm awing at him. Look at his little half wag. He's being good.
Aw. You doing good, Bubba?
He's always good. What are you talking about?
Luther, you being good? Huh? Huh?
Go till evening.
Eat your bone. Eat your bone. Bubba, eat your bone.
He just wants to hold it. Or show us that it's there, that's all. I love his head tilt. I would die for this dog. No, I know I don't need to, but I would. No, it's fine. God damn it, coin! Not right now! I'm in the middle of something! Okay, who's better suited to Toxicroak? Onyx is Bulldoze. Reforms Extra Century. Let's go to Onyx. Oh, that was easy. I feel like I should have seen her up there. You all keep saying that and then I keep beating you. Supposed to be over there, right? Is it not nighttime? Guess not. Well, I rested until evening. Guess evening is not nighttime. Is it nighttime now? Yes. Oh, it's a Chimchar! Wait, I need to have you. Oh. Anything I do is gonna kill this, so let's see if we can try to catch it first. Fuck! Little Pokemon, I will hurt you. Stay in the ball. Yes. I got a Chimchar. What just happened to my foot just now? I love Chimchar. Chimchar is adorable. Ow. He gave you a free Pokemon? I'm okay, but thank you. I'm actually pretty set with the team that I have, so... Surprisingly enough. I thought it would change a little more, but it did just say that once I get my 5th star, I'll be going to the Last Lord. Let's see. Caught 1 Pokemon. Care to report your... Yeah, I guess I'll report my findings. That's a different person, but that is just a... Yeah, I don't want to... You are the second person to come in chat tonight and offer free Pokemon. I'm okay though, I want to try to catch it myself. But I appreciate the offer, it's very generous. Part of the fun of the stream is going out and catching it. Having the adventure. Maybe the adventure is the friends we made along the way. No, it's a different person. Two tail fins swimming the other day, fluttering his 2 tail fins behind it. That's not the lady I needed to talk to. Cheers. You just no. It's a Chimchar. Guess you don't have to explain it to him after all. There you go. Amara Main Octane, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Let's see. What else am I, what else are we looking... What else are we gonna do? Let's see. Pokédex entry... Oh shit, I need to get Hardy Grains. I've needed to do that one for a while. Let's go get some Hardy Grains. Okay, let's go out to here. Let's see, medicinal leek. Trying to figure out where I can find some of the hardy grains I'm looking for. You know, sometimes they're just laying about. You know, you can get them from Pokemon when you catch them. So I have to be like, I don't see any Ponyta or Rapidash. And it's like, well, duh. It is wet. Oh, shit. Now that it's not wet anymore. Just need some hardy grains, damn it. Give me the plant. Will-o'-the-wisp in the corner over here. Wish I had a deer to ride around on. I know, right? Although, as on brand with me, I would want a horse. Giant horse to ride around on. That'd be fun. Deanie Beanie, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. How am I gonna find any of these hardy grains, damn it? Maybe up here? No, that's a pepper plant, I think. Do I have to? Probably do, don't I? Like a giant Rapidash. Yes! God, I would be... If Ash Ketchum can do it, why can't I? That reminded me of my live notification since I started playing Pokemon. Says Ash Ketchum, your days are numbered in it. Where the hell am I gonna find? I think you're in the... I swear to God, I thought I saw some out here. But I think it's just something that the Pokemon will drop. I'm also just riding around to have fun. I can even Google it. I'm not afraid to cheat. Hardy, no, because I feel like you should be able to get it in that region because I got that request pretty early on. Location. Near swamps and or in haystacks. Oh, you're right. Crimson Mirelands. Okay. Crimson Mirelands per Google. Hello? Oh, that's Steam. I was like, why isn't OBS opening up? Because I was opening the wrong app. Onward and upward. Thank you for the follow, Deanie. There's a will-o'-the-wisp up there. The way it says that kind of reminds me of the there are 13 terminals there are 3 terminals remaining. But I second guessed myself. Well, you were right the first time. I'll give you that. I've already hit 18. You'll probably... I hope so. I would only need 2 more. It does make my heart so full. It's beyond my wildest expectations. Let's see. Back to the deer. Did I catch anything? Doesn't look like I can craft anything, so we'll go back. Return to Jubilee Village. Oh, that's right, Crimson Irelands. That's where I was going. That's right. Go to the Bogbound camp. Now we can find the hardy grains that we need. Okay. Now that I'm in the correct location. Wait, I have inventory space, right? Yes, I do. Let's see, who's our lowest member? So it looks like it's Onyx. There we go. Level 47. Cool. That opens up my inventory a little bit. Medicinal leaf fern. Hardy grains. There we go. Gotta be some more around here somewhere. Leave me alone. I have no quarrel with you. Only medicinal leek and castor fern. Super rude. Where? Keep going. There's more places to see. Castor fern. There's some right there. Hardy grains. We just need 1 more, I believe. I'm gonna get this extra one over here just in case. Cool. Perfect. Okay, so that should be enough. So we'll go ahead and go to the Ireland's camp. Go toward the grassland with the sign. Oh shit. Yes, let's return back to Jubilee Village. No. I don't want anything that you have. I thought I had it selected. Oh, maybe he is in the Galaxy Hall then. You got him disregard me, yeah. I found him. Where am I going? Told me to... Oh, it's downstairs, okay. You. Well, we'll have some. Sure, you have them. You can have all 6 of them if you want. Sick. Look at that, I did a commerce. I did a trade. Goods and services. What do you have in stock now? I would like to see. Oh. I thought I had a bunch of pop pods, do I not? I guess not. Ooh, I can buy heavy balls now. Don't comment on that. There we go. Pop pods were in the... Do I have inventory space? No. Somersault up the stairs. What even is physics? They don't exist in Pokemon. You know, unless you're jumping off cliffs like I did yesterday. In which case, the hitting the ground is very... very much accurate. I thought I had pop pods. I guess I don't. I guess not. Damn. We almost bought 60k. Well, I was trying to see... Like, I always pull down, usually, when I'm moving stuff from my inventory to get the max amount. And I did that with the heavy balls by mistake, and it was like, no, 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 I don't want that many. I can hold, like, a shit ton of Pokeballs, but can't hold anything else. Give me more inventory space. Let's see, pop pods I think you can find... I think they were here, right? The Cobalt Coastlands? I know you could find some over here too, but I think the Coastlands is the best spot. I make bad financial decisions, but not buying $60,000 worth of just heavy balls financial decisions. Okay, let's go find some. I'm pretty sure they're like along the beach right here, right? Yes, they are. There's 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Yes, return me to the village, please. Damn it. Totally not worth it. Drag you down. Especially since they're heavy, too. It's even worse. Somersault down the stairs. And no damage. Alright, give the old man. Somersault up the stairs. It's much faster than just running, it looks like. The auto moderator. Back at it again. Oh god. Do you have some of the other Pokeballs available, please and thanks? If you tell me that you pissed him off again. Damn it! Crunchy salt is a gesture of goodwill. Perhaps 3 hunks to be safe. Yeah. What do you have in stock? Ooh, full heal. Alright. Just trying to have an inappropriate conversations. Need to lighten up. I do have it set that way on purpose. But not to block these kinds of comments. If I can't have inappropriate conversations, am I even living? Exactly. If I can't make a funny joke about balls, is it really worthwhile? Don't answer that. Okay. I'm gonna take like a quick 2 or 3 minute break so I can go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm back. And I realized I left my water bottle in the kitchen. I went to the bathroom, and then I refilled my water bottle. We were talking about sandwiches because my husband is wonderful and is going to make me one. And then I left my water bottle in the kitchen, but I have it now. I'm staying hydrated, jeepers. That's the one thing I don't forget to do, is drink water. Everything else, hit or miss. Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, there were grains here too. Okay. You know, I found some of the saltinis up on top of these. Nope, wrong one. What is... Edge of map, I guess. Damn. I can't run with this one, I forgot. No need to tape. I can't speak. English is a language I know. Whether or not I know how to speak it is different, I guess. Log, leaf, a little bit higher. What the hell was that noise? Whoa. What is that? I guess we're gonna find it and figure it out. Or fight it and figure it out, sorry. Gudra. Fucking cheater. Defensive stats are raised. What's most effective against you? Bulldoze. Okay, we'll try that. Oh my god! Well, that was a nice thought, I guess. Shit. Hello again, Deenie Beanie. Steel dragon, a beast, and cute as hell. Yeah. This thing is like super adorable looking, and I need it. Motherfucker, it's gonna kill. You know, it might be best to battle another day. Damn, what a bummer. That thing's so cool looking. Leave me alone! What's an iron chunk? That's still not what I'm looking for. Iron chunk. Maybe over here? Is it the pink one? Ooh. Crunchy salt. There we go. It is the pink one. There we go. Some more over here. Might be some more up on those cliffs. See the preformed Sliggoo hops around its little shell. Aww. That sounds adorable. But that thing took out 2 of my Pokemon. I didn't even get a hit in. I'm choosing to live to fight another day. Also, I only came out here for salt anyway. Let's see. I don't want to fight. I'm just out here climbing. I'm gonna find some rock salt, damn it. No, no thanks. I don't want any. Yeah, the Onyx would need to be a bit stronger before I try to tackle that. I can't get them too high level though, because I think... I don't know if it's... No, never mind. Pokemon will only listen to me up to... I don't know if it's level 40 or level 50 currently. But I don't want them to disobey me. You Simba, you deliberately disobeyed me. Where the fuck is this rock salt? I want to get up there. I probably need to be able to fly or something. We'll get it at some point, but yeah, we'll definitely need to work on getting like a much stronger Pokemon before we try to tackle that. So I want to catch them all. Got some crunchy salt. Yes. Yeah. We'll put a pin in it. Come back to that later. No, I pressed descent. Oh, there we go. You can get a Sliggoo Alpha somewhere. It's level 50. That would be good. I need the... Let's see. Go here. No. Yes. Did you make me a turkey sandwich? I thought you were gonna make peanut butter and jelly. Oh, will you make me a turkey sandwich? Oh. You're the best. I know. I love a confident man. Thanks you. Thank you. Thanks you. Thank you, honey bun. I'm excited to start with the flying one too. I want to get to cool areas I haven't been to because I'm too small. That's not what I meant, because I can't fly. Make that for me? Get your nose down. He didn't make that for you. He made that sandwich for me. That is mother's sandwich. That's not puppy's sandwich. Oh, I got what I needed. Alright, let's go. Oh, to be a dog. Have no cares in the world. This sandwich smells so good. Okay. I already have 3 chunks of crunchy salt. See that man laying flat on the ground so he can fix that back. I know. See a chiropractor, my guy. God, I would pay a doctor so much money though to just crack my back like a glow stick. Just realign everything. You stole his treasure? You married his daughter, didn't you? Hell yeah, lead and balls. Ooh, not spending that much money on them. Wait, what is a wing ball? Nimble Pokemon and Pokemon that fly high in the air. I would love to have my back like realigned. It would be nice. Or even like I would kill for a massage. I would do so much for it. For like just a real like professional one. Check and see, do I have any of that Pokemon, and do I have a male and a female? Okay. I have a male and a female. Do I have to put them in my party to show them to them? It might be quiet for a second because I'm gonna start eating this sandwich. I'm not gone. I'm just munching. All y'all have been talking about snacks and eating your snacks, and now it's my turn. I'm clothes shopping while I eat this sandwich. So I was waiting till I finished that bite to answer your question. I only have the one, which is that Rapidash I have down there. It's the only shiny Pokemon I have. I haven't come across any shinies yet, but I am on the hunt. Oh my god, that's so much better. Oh, I feel a lot better having eaten that sandwich. Although I went to get some juice and it seems that my husband may have drank the last of my cranberry juice and I'm a little sad about that, but... Let's see. I don't think I have a Miss Jeeves, but I thought I would check. Look at my new fit. New fit check. Nice. Win a shiny Badoo. That would be cute. Shellos is along the coast, right? I want to find the Shellos. There's Shellos around here. Level 100 Badoo in my party, but I refuse to evolve because it's cute. The only shiny I got was that Rapidash. It was a Ponyta initially. I mean, if I had to choose a Pokemon that I was going to have be a shiny, it would have either been that or a Sylveon, so I'm pretty happy I have that one. But I want them to evolve. I want them to get to their next form. Just because I think it looks neat. Where? Would it be along the beach here? Or would it be somewhere different, maybe? If either of you know where to find a Shellos in the Crimson Mirelands, I would appreciate that. So I'm just guessing. Please stay in the ball. Yeah. You know where to find all Pokemon. Where would I find it then? If you don't mind. I'm not here. One is in the shores of Obsidian Fieldlands, the other Cobalt Coastland. So I have some from the Cobalt Coastlands. I'm just looking now for the Obsidian Fieldlands one. It's over there, maybe? Trying to go anywhere that has like shores, but that wasn't what I wanted either. And that was bad too. I'm just gonna not do that. Shit, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. I was too busy thinking about my sandwich. No, I don't want to. Fine. Thank you for pointing that out. Otherwise, I would have run around forever and have been like, there aren't anybody here. I don't know why I thought it was in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Okay, back we go. Cobalt Coastland. Is the pink one in Cobalt Coastlands or Obsidian Fieldlands? Because I have the blue Shellos. And I'm looking for the other variation. The pink one. Obsidian Fieldlands. Okay, thank you. Okay. You are the best. Thank you very much. Thank you. I was like, let's go find the islands. It's just gonna hop in the water. Did you drink the last of my cranberry juice?
Yeah. I'll get paid tomorrow and get some more.
You what? I didn't drink the rest of that. Well, you told me I could! Fucking God, you're right. Thank you. It's fine. I'll probably need to get another bottle of it in the next few days before
We can get you some more tomorrow.
yeah, because it helps my bladder during that time.
Mm-hmm.
I only need one. So I was going the right way to begin with. Thank you for the sandwich, hon. I appreciate it. And you. Good, just so long as you know. I thought you would look at the map first. Well, if I know where I'm going, for the most part, I'm not really gonna look too much. I'm gonna check this island over here. I was not super thorough with it when I came the first time. I didn't look at the map because, like, after a while you kind of start to learn the environments, so you don't need to look at the, or like, you learn the map a little bit, so you don't need to look at the map as often. Oh, Lord knows I do that with Breath of the Wild all the time. That one! Oh, there it is! I just need that bird to leave me alone. Oh, it's in the flowers? That's the cutest shit. Bird needs a shit. Wait, I have an orange berry. Take it as my apology. Oh shit. Who sees me? Just crouch around. Bird needs a bonk. Shit. Yeah. But you're not that fast. The bird does need a bonk. It's always the fucking bird or the fish Pokemon that are like ready to square up on sight. Especially the fish. And it's always like the tiny fish that want to fight. I want another one. I mean, I might just need to cut my losses here and... Where? Yes. Fucking love space-time distortions in this game. What the hell? I'm gonna need leaden balls at the... Does it really? I haven't never looked at the map when there is... Oh, shit, you're right. It's time to let her rip. The distortions also take a while to form, so I'm like... Hey, wait a minute. Oh no, never mind. I was about to be like, are you a different color? You look a different color. They are not a different color. Sick! I still want the leaden balls, because some of the ones that come in here are fucking... Like the Steelix? Oh, I want it so bad. There's also that little cat Pokemon, too. And it usually spawns over here. Actually, so I'll come over here. I'll just run in circles standing up. Look what I can do! Look what I can do. So fast. Doing casual gymnastics while I wait. Oop. I could also just wait until they disappear and that's when I'll know. Oh, no, never mind. Who? Ouch. I don't even want to catch you. I already have like a shit ton of those. Oh my god. It's time. See, that's the one I want. Sneasel. Yes! Please stay in the ball. Yes. Toxic Rogue. Of course I don't have any fucking room in my inventory. Why would I have room in my inventory? Ooh. I'm not here. You do not see me. I would like that Eevee if I thought I could reach it, but... There we go. Woo! Ooh! Oh no! Stop coming in here. A Gengar. Oh shit. Please disappear. Okay. Don't mess with the bear. These fuckers are mean. Whee! I wonder if leaden balls. No, I guess not. Just gonna hide out here and it's over. Cool. Alright, that's good enough. I needed a Miss Drevis. I don't know if I have one. We'll have to check. We'll go back and talk to that guy and see. Talk to you. I wanted to see about this Sneasel. Oh, I guess there's not enough information. Damn. Continue. So I'm gonna check and see. Oh, shit. I don't think I have one, but I want to double check just to be safe. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so that's one I still need to get, but we can do that next. Or at least go bring this lady her shellos. And that was this lady, yes. About your request. Pink one first. Aww, I like the little pink one's little head is so cute. Well, now I want to see what you have in the store. Oh, I'm not even gonna worry about that right now, lady. I just want to see what you got. Like? So still bowler hats, so maybe we're looking at... Festival top, fancy kimono, pattern kimono. Oh, there definitely are more options. Oh shit, do they have a... Damn. Well, that's shit, what's his name? Oh my god. Fuck, what's his name? He's Why am I blanking on it right now? My husband has his headphones on, so I can't ask him. Zenitsu! Zenitsu! That's who it is! And Tanjiro! Yes, that's what it was. Zenitsu. And Tanjiro. I was getting so upset. I was like, why can I not remember his name? It's like right there on the tip of my tongue. These patterns are cool though. Got any new pants? I'm glad about the cropped bottoms because I did not like those trousers. Or the fancy bottoms. They just look silly. Is it pattern bottoms? I think it's like the leg warmer things. I think that's probably what's throwing me off is they don't like those. Tailored suit is cool. So not a whole lot is different, but still neat. Strevis in the Corne Highlands. Sacred Plaza, Stonetooth Rose, or Celestica Ruins at night. Okay, to the Highlands we go. And you can see them at night. Oh, it's already night. That works out for me. Okay, so it said they were in the Sacred Plaza's one of the places. Stonetooth Rose. And Celestica Ruins. So basically that, like, this top section up here. Oh, you can Ow! Fast travel. Okay. Now I want to see if we can find one around here. I know there's some shinks. So that's the Sacred Plaza, so do we see any here? No. I thought for a moment I saw the purple and was so excited. Damn. What the hell is that? Oh my god, I've never seen that before. I'm gonna have to get pretty close to be able to even get a shot at that thing. No. Ow. Hey, little bastard, get out of here. I'm busy, don't you see? I'm on the hunt. Go away. Here, get the ball, be quiet. Bitch! I swear. No! I'm never gonna get what I came out here for at this rate. Who saw me that time? Ooh, oh, oh, it's down there. I see. No. Ow. You're a bitch. Leave me alone. Damn it. Lost my opportunity. And now it's daytime again. Fuck. Yes. What? Okay, now can I go? Yeah, let's go to the Highlands camp. Let's rest till night. Well, whatever that cool thing was. Oh my god, it's here again. Please stay in the ball. Oh, that's not good. The way it flaps after you is like so unhinged. You can walk up to them unless it's an alpha. Let's see. Where are my raspberries? There we go. Let's try that. Good, okay, it worked. Ow. No. God damn. What is this? I don't like this here. I'm not having fun anymore. I'm just looking for one specific type of Pokemon. And I know there's one over there. Or at least there was. But for some reason, they think they can see me, and they keep handing my butt to me. The most normal rock in Ohio. Where's the other spot? Let's see. Sacred Plaza, Celestica Ruins, Suntooth Rose. I could try going that way too. Because I don't see it spawning over there anymore. So Suntooth Rose we go. least I think that's this way. Oh no, Celestic is up there. I can't even go that way. What the fuck? So this is the other spot they would be in. But I don't see one. Is it morning again? Is it, no, it still looks like it's night. There was one right there! No, it's not. Never mind. Damn it. I missed Drevis. That's what I'm looking for. You can check down here. There's one. Where are my raspberries? Okay. Try to throw the raspberry there. Please work. Yes! There's an alpha one down there. Dude. Okay, cool. Now we can go back. Now we can leave. The hairdresser lady in town is looking for one. Ooh, my hands are cold. My apartment is cold. I would like to return to the village and give the weird hairdresser lady this Pokemon. Right? I hope it's a nice hairstyle. Freaking better be. About your request. I would like to see them, please. God, I haven't even come across that Pokemon at all. I am. What do you got? Nice! The fancy's kind of a vibe. That's not a vibe. That's also kind of a vibe? Modern Bob? Not a vibe. Oh no. No. Tied back. Oh, wait. Wait, I like that. I can't decide between that or the fancy. I like the fancy. That's cool. It's okay. You can tell me that they both don't look good. It's fine. Let's see. She said she had some new colors. I've got peach pink right now. That's clementine, violet, turquoise, blue, white, gold, slate, chestnut. I still like the pink. What do we think? Is the haircut a vibe? I like it. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. Fuck it, new haircut. New haircut. It looks good. Okay, good, good, good. Let's do it. New haircut time. Oh, that's right. I was wearing a hat. I was like, what? What do you mean hat or no hat? She gave me a hat. I forgot. Or I got a hat. Hell yeah. It's a vibe. I like it. I'm gonna start picking up requests from these other villagers. Gathering fresh ingredients recently when, wouldn't you know it, an artillery popped up and sprayed me with ink. The ink, well, it actually tastes rather good. Oh, do I need to show her, like, the full completed Pokedex? Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that then. Anything that requires the, like, full active Pokedex, I'm like, I'll worry about it later. What about you? What did you need from me? New wares yet again. There's that guy. There was one over here that needs something. Yeah, this guy needs something too. Research time. see what these people want. Do I have one? Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Like a spring. It would be those little... Do I have any of them? I don't think I do. No. I don't know. Okay. It's really like a spring. Okay, let's see. Two tail fins. Maybe one of those. Talk to that lady and see if we've got anything that meets the criteria she's looking for. Let's see. Let's see this Velos. It's only got one tail fin technically, right? And that's like a scorpion. Maybe a mantine? Oh, maybe this. Is it obvious and I just don't know? Is it a magic carp? Magic carps are funny. Okay. It might have been... Let's see. Might be that, the quest is... Oh, where'd it go? Double the tails, double the fun. Find the Pokemon with two tail fins and catch one to show Netta. I'm wondering... I caught a bunch of them yesterday. Where are they? Which one is it? Is it this one? Finian? Yep, probably. There we go, Finian! And the next one. Elegant tail. Oh. Tail like a spring. Oh, Glammeow. That's right. Shit, I had that this whole fucking time. Excuse me, sir. I have a cat for you. As a matter of fact, I did. It's charming spiral shape. An enchanting way it bobs around like a leaf in the wind. Please don't make it weird, sir. Cats will be cats. Cool. What's next? I'm just trying to do as many of these as I can because I know they're supposed to help, like, move stuff along. Okay. Crimson Mirelands is a good place to check for Burmy, it says. And these people need a Burmy, so off we go. There we go, Crimson Mirelands. It says they're in trees. South. Crimson Mirelands first came in the Golden Lowlands. which is here. I need it to be day. Perfect, okay. Golden Lowlands are here. Burmy are gonna be near or in the trees. Do. Gotta find this Pokemon. Leave me alone, little crab. Ah! Little Badoo. What? Cool, that worked. Haven't come across Burmy yet, but it said they were here. Badoo is very cute. Where the hell are Burmy? Where's the other place? It said it was in the Golden Lowlands. Cloudpool Ridge. Which is northwest of the Diamond Clan settlement. So up there. Near the Brava Arena. I guess is that way is hard to find, as it looks like it's leaves and whatnot. I mean, that's obviously not it, but big alpha Pokemon, I don't want to mess with you. At least not right now. Is a tree shaking? Maybe there. Yes! Damn that stance though! I feel like I've caught one of these before, or killed one by mistake. Probably the latter. that's my cue to get the hell out of here. What? That makes total sense then why I wasn't able to find one. There weren't any trees that needed shaken. Alright, we'll go ahead and report to the professor, and then we're gonna bring those people that burn me, have them argue over it. My hands are frozen. I wonder if I could convince my husband to turn the heater on shortly before bed. It's those people over there. Let's go. I did. What? But man, fuck y'all and your stupid quest. Didn't even think to do that one. Be a 3-leaf little helper then. Knows, but it's actually a Pokemon that lives in the Crimson Mirelands. Poor Shino would get quite a shock if she finds out, so bring it back to me instead, would you? Best of luck. Ah. Okay, I think... Let's see. Save my progress. Pokemon of level 50 and below will be... Okay, so then my Pokemon are all fine for now. For some reason I thought it was 40 and below, but I think that's when you're level 2. But anyway, I think I'm probably going to call it an evening here. It is getting a little late, and I've been sitting here for about 5.5 hours, and my legs are sore. I do intend to stream... I'd say probably either tomorrow or Friday, just because Thursday's the holiday, and then Saturday I'll be with family. So I would say either tomorrow, Friday, or Sunday you can expect me back here playing more Pokemon Legends Arceus. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, I would love if you go ahead and if you haven't already at least, go ahead and give this channel a follow. You can find me on social media at the same handle that you find here on Twitch. Instagram, Twitter. I have a YouTube channel where I post all previous stuff that I've done. All thing bandit_gaming97. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Get some rest. If I don't see you by Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.